use the sign up post that Chrono made earlier in the week?
Oh, there's something that like people reacted to, right? Good idea. I can take a look and see who applied for that.
Hello, chat. Everything working?
Partly.
Is the voice mod working? Can you see things? Is the music too loud?
Tally another yes. Just wasn't there for it. You guys came up to me and told me yes.
Hello, Waterwolf. Hello, Kitten Saint. Hello, Bolivia. Hello, hello.
I'm just looking at the post, like who reacted with like the emote. Oh yeah. I can ask him, I guess, in character. So I'm pretty sure I wrote down a yes for him. But I don't know if that was like a meme yes or like a yes yes. Because I did do that for a few people where I just wrote. Because I did just to mess with people. Like a silly little cat. But, yeah, I'll keep this list up just so I know to check it. Yeah, Luca, he was also one of the guys that I was like, yeah. Wrote his name. Yeah, I feel like he's integral to the whole interaction. So I feel like he has to participate. Not anything we did. He was just funny. Alright, this guy. I was just eccentric, but I was nothing really else to it. No, I was just expressive. That's a better word.
Hello, Sacred. Hello. There we go. Why is it doing that now? I hate it. And that was the wrong fucking voice. That's Belladonna. That's not. There we go. How is that? Is everything working now? Chat, is it working? It should be set up in VRChat. So was Iku's shoulders always like this? Huh. Were they always like this? I don't think that's right. Oh. Her shoulders are very angular. Were her shoulders always like this, guys? Her shoulders always like that? Oh, I can also do this as well. I found out this, I can do this. Oh, I can't do it in stream mode. Fuck. Hey, really? Oh, okay, guess not. Fuck, man. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be fixed. If it isn't. I fixed all I fixed all the clipping issues, as in like I fixed the model so I can actually turn off my outfit and everything else now. So I can actually, so when if I put the uniform on, it's not gonna be weird. So I had problems with like I think you guys were aware I had problems with turning the uniform on and it was like the feet were clipping through or something like that. Also, this is in the right position now, although it's a lot smaller because the socket is not big enough to accommodate that. I might put more toggles on for like shorts or something like that later on. Huh. Really? Wow. She has really. I think it looks fine. I think it looks great. I think having like a. I suppose because her tentacles are never up, so I can't see it. Yeah, I think having like really angular shoulders like that makes her look a lot more like weird. She's not curvy. She kind of feels like a actual like person having them out like that. So it's not a bad thing. As you can see, no more clipping of the feet through the uniform. I fixed that. Yeah, I do need to make a few more changes though. But when I get the motivation back and when I feel I want to change the EQ, I know I've had a few complications and my motivation's kind of like dwindled. It's been rough, y'all. It's been rough. It's been very rough. But trying to be optimistic and positive. Oh, it was really hot Thursday and Wednesday. Oh my god. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was also very hot. Oh my god. I don't know like how hot it is. Are those tanukis?
The artisan, the tailor, will be giving them notes. We'll be working with the. Sounds like they already have a lot of notes taken on the participants who may already be with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
apologies.
I don't think we even
my
asked this
God.
person. Excuse me, miss. Would you be interested in taking part of a play for the summer festival, well, it's upcoming, known as Piotr Pan?
Iku'lylah not able to act. Other candidates to play.
Oh, well, that's okay. No worries. We look forward to seeing you in the audience and hope you enjoys the shows then.
Thank for offer.
You're quite welcomes. You has a wonderful rest of your days.
You too.
Right, let's go inside. Thank you.
Mr. Nukies. Yeah, sure. I'm cute.
Do y'all have... Y'all didn't bring them, but do you have any sort of pictures or drawn images or anything like that of costumes you used in the past or anything?
I got an image for the main character. The only thing underneath the picture is just the theme of you getting
97. Fuck that. Crystal Dreams, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's do this and let's do that. I'm pretty sure this fish's name is Jasper, right? Rain would be nice. It's not as warm now, so it won't be humid. It will kind of soak into the ground. If it can, but... Morning, Evan.
Morning. I'm sorry, I wanted to say goodbye. I'm transferring over to Fortis.
I figured I would
Evan, leave.
give him the same treatment we would have.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be back.
run over there really quick.
Didn't seem
Understood. Evan.
So
I miss you, Iku. And Iku. You know, I haven't been able to help you as much as I'd like to, but wherever you go, I know you'll be strong.
fairly Avery from
You're doing really good.
Evan, be strong too.
the
Evan, do well.
I believe.
Very determined.
And
That won't change. When I come back, I'll be even stronger. At least that's the intention.
orange and red seems
Whenever I come back, you know, whenever I visit or if I see you guys out on the field.
I was going to ask
Iku'lylah will look forward to.
She used to run off.
Look forward to seeing you again too. You take care, alright? And then you can do like kind of.
Having one of you they'll be playing me towards you.
Take care. I'm gonna make sure I say goodbye to as many folks as I can.
It's
I think there's some people still inside, so I'm gonna check as well. You take care, Iku.
Evan, take care too.
I will.
Do that.
And I'll leave the sketch with you.
Okay. Do you have material already on hand, or do I need to try to procure it to the
I
specifications?
have a carnelian of the size I bought. It's a little rough, but it's at least cut to a flat surface already. I'd gotten that one.
Then that should be mostly doable.
I was only down for a little bit.
Yeah, it's a shame that Evan is also going as well
I
now.
imagine he wouldn't be down for too long. Don't know if you've heard already, but I'll be transferring out. So I wanted to say thank you for all your tutelage.
You're leaving.
To Fortis.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if it means that Lucky is leaving the project or rebranding. Or if it means something else, or maybe he comes back. No idea. Hmm. So it feels a bit weird that he's going to leave after what happened in regards to him getting a new magic item. Like he has a new weapon. Although I can't really say much, I was considered leaving and joining Argus as Iku, despite having new spells and new weapon. Hmm. Curse you, funny shaped face. Yeah, my face is shaped funny, so it's not. This is good enough. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Yeah, I know, did I not change my speed? I'm pretty sure I changed my speed. I know, Evan is meant to be a Zinogre from Monster Hunter. So maybe he wants to do model work to show this more.
I'll leave that to their discretion.
Oh, the cards are down. I understand. Well,
little plotting, a little ploy, you know? It's always fun.
It sounds like
Would you like to sign our petition? You put maximum limits on the leakage of 30 mana in the engine. Or you saw a few weeks ago in the paper there was an accident that claimed several people.
We're also asking for donations for the families of those that fell.
Donations and petition. What petition for? Repeat.
It was for putting a limit, just gauging community interest, and having a limit on leakage with 30 mana in the engine.
As
Third,
well as
put
safety
some-
regulations.
Yes, put some requirements that old fittings be replaced, as well as making sure that there's continuing maintenance on the exhaust systems for the 30 mana.
All of our lives a little easier. It's not like we're in a time crunch. We've got tons of time, so there's really not much worry.
Yeah.
We can honestly just take.
Thank you very much.
We have a lot more time than I thought we did.
50 cc okay for donation?
Of course, yeah. Any little bit helps.
Really appreciate it. It'll help their families a lot.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
It's much appreciated.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
You too.
We had them all mashed together. I want to say we had at least, what, 10, 15 people who were present.
So, I don't know who it was. Someone posted like ideas for spells. I pinned them, and there's one from Honkai Star Rail.
Stop that, does it?
Where there's a guy with like a cane and a hat and like a uniform, like a suit.
Fine.
Oh yeah, I think it's a hospital.
We have plans to get it handled.
He has a spell where jaws come out of the ground and snap on something, and I want to do something similar to that. I was planning on making a 3D mesh for the animation. Yeah, so it'd be like jaws coming from the bottom. What bell mean? School time? But school closed. What bell mean? Jack! What does the bell mean? What does the bell mean now?
Hello, Iku.
Hello, Hartley.
Do you know if that bell was for the Institute?
Iku'lylah not no. Bell normally for school, but
Yes.
no more school.
But now school is the Institute. And I know we're waiting on a debrief. I just wasn't sure if any research was happening this early. I'll go find out.
Iku'lylah saw dormitories empty. Not many people.
I see. Understood. Well,
I don't think
good luck where you're going.
Hartley too. Maybe another meeting. Let's probably go back. I don't think there's any need to panic.
I mean, that is my name. It's fine.
Star, know what
Hey.
bell for?
Research, I'm pretty sure. What's this?
Academy? Iku'lylah arms made smaller.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with research, so we'll find out.
Star fi Jasper?
I did. You can go say hi to him if you want. He's just swimming around like usual.
Thanks, Star.
Felix in the dorms, but I could have been mistaken.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's never Aurora. Seems like it's academy stuff regarding research, but I'm really not sure what research that's going on that he can even be involved with.
But let's just say it's something I'm looking into.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not all bad, but a position opened up, and I've got some family stuff to handle. So
Yeah, no, I get that.
So many people are leaving. What the fuck is going on?
Unfortunately, I was hoping that we had.
Is Shiloh leaving as well? There's no way.
gotta get better control of your belt.
Sorry.
I think I want to get out of here. I think I want to get out of here. Do we know when this debrief is gonna happen?
There's a bell going off, and I'm not sure if that's.
That was for research, right?
What research happening?
He had belt issues, apparently.
I think.
Some real bad belt
Maybe.
issues. I gotta keep it on my shirt so I remember to fix it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What?
I don't know.
Good day, Clara.
No, I don't have a deadline, but I do.
Good day, you.
It's fine.
How you feeling?
Well, you should say belt. I feel like it's kind of
Good news that Evan leave.
Yeah, he's over there if you want to get back to him.
Evan told Iku'lylah already about Fortis.
It's crinkled.
Oh, thank you.
Have you had a chance to talk to Shiloh?
Yeah,
I guess you could check.
Hello?
She'll be going as well with Heaven to Fortis.
Wouldn't that be really tight? Oh,
Should we see what the research is about?
Yeah.
Shiloh and Evan go.
I wasn't aware anything was scheduled for today.
Do we know if that was for
Any others go too?
Okay.
I think it's just those two.
Good working with you.
You're okay?
Hi.
I feel like wait, stop.
Well, Miss Evan and Shiloh.
Lunali wants to speak with you about the thing she had.
I'll try not
the
to.
vision.
I'm good.
She is currently by the research.
I gotta go catch up with Shaka.
Also, it's ruined.
It's good to see you, Val.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's mostly everyone.
I feel like a wall moving at me. It's scary.
Hello.
He's just big and quiet. That's all.
I know.
He's big and quiet.
I don't tell a lot of people. I'm scared of tall people.
Of course. We'll do what needs to be done, and we'll make sure to write.
Yeah, planning to write. The opportunity came up, and I thought I would take it. And if I end up hearing things that might be useful to, saving the entire fucking world, I thought it would be good to be able to relay it. I can't.
Of course.
Gotta keep an ear out down, you know?
Yeah, that's the plan at least.
Feel free to send a letter whenever you can. I never got to finish the coffee machine I wanted to make for you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll let you know.
We'll find
Can
a
actually do some
reason
more
to
than that.
make an excuse to peel out of there to come pick it up
Yeah.
if needed.
Of course.
Especially
I
for
can also
that-
just ask my
that-
dad
that
to go
is-
grab it too.
That's
Hello,
true.
Iku.
That's
Good
I
day,
actually need to talk to
Hickory.
your dad about that now.
Good day, Hickory.
Oh, just
Good day.
Yeah.
don't start
You
an
don't get a
argument. Is
choice.
all I ask. Just don't start an argument.
It depends how
like,
they react.
you-
If it's just like,
To get
we'll see, we'll
this-
see, we'll see.
this to pass.
We'll have to go there.
Okay.
We'll miss you.
I'll miss you guys too.
Stay safe.
You too. Please.
Of course. We wouldn't have it any other way. Safety is paramount.
Survival is necessary at all costs.
Now go do your research. We'll save the world
Understood.
through knowledge.
Of course. Take care, you two.
You will.
Bye
You
bye.
as well. Bye.
Bye bye.
Here you go.
Hello, Shiloh. Iku'lylah here from others that Shiloh leave too, with Evan.
Yeah, we're both gonna be going.
Thank for carry Iku'lylah at Moonworld.
No problem. I'd do it again and again and again if I needed to. Just glad you're okay.
Iku'lylah do fine. Iku'lylah hope to see both soon. Eventually.
You'll see us eventually. You
Yeah.
certainly will.
Maybe we get to visit at some time, or maybe you guys will end up in Fortis. Or maybe we'll
We'll
meet
be
out
there.
in the field somewhere.
Iku'lylah hope so.
We'll miss you a lot.
Iku'lylah will miss both Shiloh and Evan too.
Can I give you a hug?
Can give hug.
Hey, take care. And watch out for yourself.
Iku'lylah will try best. Iku'lylah know Shiloh can take care of self. Iku'lylah have no worries. Same with Evan.
We try our best.
Or we'll take care of each other.
One way or another, we'll make sure that we're okay.
We were lucky enough to get stationed at the same place, so hopefully we can go out together too. It's actually kind of rare to be able to get that kind of opportunity. So,
Good news, then.
yeah, it is good. It's a mix of things, but it is good.
We're gonna get really strong, and the next time you see us, we'll be super cool.
Yeah. Maybe I'll even have a third spell by then.
Finally.
Iku'lylah not have third spell. Make new arms. Make new spells. Behind.
Those are
Hold on a sec. Thanks for checking around. Is there anyone else you wanted to say goodbye to? Because I think I hit everyone that's here. I wish Kargunk was here and Victor, but I'll leave a
Yeah.
letter.
I haven't seen them. Hoping to.
Have
Leonie as well.
safe journeys.
Someone else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get us some food, and because they're not gonna have food on the caravan, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that.
Booba hug.
Good day, Hiko.
Goodbye,
Good day, Professor Hayden.
Nice training under you.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad that you were all capable to graduate as wardens. Now you are free to do and go to locations that, well, will expand your skill set. You have many other individuals that come to you.
fine or like that position. Good day, Jasper. How do today? Hmm. Jasper, look healthy. Fed as well. Huh. Because Ika doesn't really have much of a reason to, doesn't have much reason to, keep the egg swimming. Probably ask, if we pass Hayden again, we'll probably ask him. He needs to go to the restroom. I literally went before I came in here, but... yeah. Don't think he's catching me off guard. think he might be taking a break. Oh. I'm sad. I know we have a problem, like missions and availabilities and all that lot. Maybe it's just not helping. I don't know. Not being able to go on a mission kind of sucks. You know, I'm not saying that it's wrong for NPCs to get involved. I just think setting out 12 people isn't really adequate enough. Like 12 people is like, especially when we consider how many there are in the cast. 12 people is hardly a dent. You guys happen to know the policy about being in combat models? I want Iku to practice like throwing out her spears. And yeah.
Thank you very much. That's not how it works.
That'll count, but thank you.
Just change the B to a P and that'll be fine.
That's. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I should be fine on the black top. It's not like my model is that unoptimized. It's 30 materials, which I think is a lot less than some people, because I know the limit is 50 materials. Some people might have more. So I have like extra space to free up more materials for Iku, but it's been lazy with the model work, and yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened with Iku. I just kind of just forced myself a bit too much. I do things, and now it's just like, you know. Barrier for... Small barrier. Oh, the channel doesn't work. That's great. Oh, okay. Good day.
What is your name?
Iku'lylah.
I am Veer. I was watching.
Veer.
You are quite accurate with whatever ability that is. It is most impressive. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank Iku'lylah tried to practice lots. Not as accurate
I
as
see.
Mira.
I would like to see more if possible.
Iku'lylah only have 2 spells. Trident and Water Warp. Iku'lylah not know what to call spell.
I see. Perhaps we can come up with a name for it together. Would you show it to me once more? I will step away. Most impressive, Iku'lylah. Most impressive.
Make tired though,
See.
cannot use long, need more practice.
I think you're getting that practice every second you do it. It is most impressive. But to call it a name is to give it a full purpose. You called it a water walk.
Iku'lylah
I
turn to
believe that
water
is-
and walk on ground, but Iku'lylah not sure if name accurate.
I don't believe so. It more resembles a wave in water walking. Why not a tidal stride? That seems like a coolish name. Wouldn't you agree, Iku'lylah?
Tidal stride. Iku'lylah like stride like walk and tide like wave.
Very well. And this trident you have, would you show it to me again? It was most impressive. Wow. May I get close? Is the water hardened?
Iku'lylah increase surface tension of water to make more solid.
I see. That is very nice, Iku'lylah. Shoot it. See how accurate you are.
Need be careful not to hit.
Very nice. Much better than I could ever do, Iku'lylah.
Via Warden
Appreciate your
too?
time. No, not at all. A forgotten man from a different age. For now, though, I will leave you to your training, Iku'lylah. Thank you for your time.
Thank for name for tidal stride.
Of course. If you're ever in need of help, Iku'lylah, you may come and find me. I will be near.
Thank Via.
Until next time.
He might be old for his species. Tidal stride. Unfortunately, I don't have channel to work. I need to fix that. Oh. Does it not work at all now? Oh. Okay, well I've broken my client entirely then. Too dry, I can't cry. Oh shit. Stop it. I think I've chosen a lot of songs which are just very negative at the end there. Where is... That's why another Kami was also interacting with us, watching us. I wasn't too sure if it's because I'm in a model. It feels weird because she is water. She would prefer to be in water rather than be water, if it makes sense. When she's water, she feels like she has less retention. Like, she's soft-bodied as it is, right? But then when she becomes water, it's kind of like... I feel like she feels the temperatures a lot more. But also feels very freeing. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, yeah, probably that as well. Reason why it's like kind of exhausting and very intense because she has to focus on making sure she retains her form and she can go back to her original form. I would say in terms of like logic, it's quite an advanced spell because you're becoming an element which can be manipulated by others. If she becomes Walton's wanted to shock her or freeze her, I imagine she would just freeze and she wants to go back. Oh, so an invisible is, yeah. So imagine if she uses it and she gets frozen, like part of her body might get frozen. When she comes out, it'll be frozen and she'll be like weakened, or she might crack. I do wonder why Nevakari was here. This seems a bit unusual. The only thing I can think of is that someone was like, yeah, this person's in a comment model and I'm not sure they should be. I get this weird feeling that these people here are spies. I'm seeing a lot of these people around and like doing like acting and they're getting signatures. And then Iku's like, obviously she'll fall for it, but as a character member, like, I'm oblivious to what's going on. I have no idea. These people could just like take our signatures and steal it. Use their own nefarious means, and also the money could go towards funding. Yeah, that's probably the case. I don't know. I feel like I guess I'm in a very kind of like negative mindset when it comes to Eden. I feel like I'm a burden, an eyesore, not contributing to the plot. I'm not contributing to NPC, and kind of like, I'm not saying people feel like this. I'm not saying people think this. This is how I feel due to my overall negative opinion of myself and my pessimism. But I feel like, you know, people are like, well, why is she still here? You know, she's not engaging with the plot. She's not talking to people, and she kind of just exists. And I feel like, you know, some people just think I'm just better off gone. And again, I want to make it abundantly clear. This is not how other people think or feel. It's how I specifically feel about myself. So I'm in a very negative mindset.
What makes you want to give me this offer based on me just selling you a watch? You know?
Okay.
Hi, Iku.
Hello, Bailey. Possibly. It's not the kind of music I'm looking for. Fuck. I don't know. Team. Team Bijou, sit down. Underneath the statue, what Foot's character was going to be makes me sad. There wasn't really much reason for Iku to have a debrief. I think it would be, at the moment, it would be difficult for her to do it in open water. So she needs to learn. That's the same reason why slimes should not be put in water. They will lose their form, they lose their shape, and they will just dissolve. Yeah, you have to bear in mind that this is like that's a new spell for Iku. Very new spell. She needs to learn more about it. So there was a risk to her using it on that mission actually. To defend Reinhold, but she kind of had to use it and it came in clutch a few times. With Iku's supposed magic mastery she's meant to have with a passive, she'll have to do that, but it could be very exhausting. She's been practicing, she's been sleeping, she's been eating, and she's been swimming. However, I kind of want to say that she hasn't been practicing, because I like to do these things during session. I'm kind of figuring out that a lot of stuff can be done in session. I suppose I should do it like gang up where people like do stuff. But it's a bit different on Tuesdays and Fridays because you can actually actively see it and like choose own training. fighting training, and also she's gone. You know, Queen was going on missions. You can see like the comet stuff being done, but like I want her studying. I want her learning. I want her reading and practicing magic to be on stream. Because for me, it's like if it doesn't happen in stream, you know, I could say she's just been doing a fuckload of research and she has learned how to do, like, learn how to speak Draconic and or she knows how to speak Ancient Merfolk. I recently found out that you actually need to talk to Amazons about wanting to learn a new language, and they would do dice rolls to determine if you learned it or not. So I need to talk to the Amazons about that, but I just haven't had the energy. Bro, what the fuck is this? Why do you change this? Just change it to everyone. Why is it separated into friends? Just make it one thing. Okay. I like how other users. I'm not friends. I'm other users. I might met as other users. Oh my god. Imagine him. I don't like the new AI. Yeah. Again, it's the same thing. I have the problem that I have in Metaverse, right? In VRCRP, Queen, when she does something, she's actually done it. Like there's tangible evidence to back it up. I've streamed it, she's physically done it, I've roleplayed it out, and it's happened. But with Metaverse, you know, people can say and do two different types of things and just, you know. Especially for Queen, like if I say someone didn't have a people to roleplay with, I could say Queen's just like, she got a full-time job and so she's got all this money, she's getting all this powers. And for me, it's just like, sure, people can do that. But for me, it needs to have some sort of grounded reality where it's actually happened. Otherwise, it's kind of just, you know, you can say and do anything you want and no one can stop you. It does very much for me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Eden Lost, I'm just saying that the style of roleplay that this is just not my style. And I think the reason why I've struggled so much and why I'm struggling so much is because it's just, I don't think I can acclimate to it. Well, Gang up has like progress reports. We have fluff reports. But then there's also, apparently, if you ask DMs about doing something, they will do a progress report for you and you'll do dice rolls, or you do it yourself. Which is very different from what. Because I wasn't aware, like. I guess if it's a channel for progress reports, you can be like, okay, I either want to engage with that or I don't. But I only found out recently, like last week, that you only get progress or learn something if you ask admins if you can do it. Which is like, as a person who doesn't tend to ask people for things, that sucks, because this entire week, this entire time, you know, however many episodes we're on now, I think 74 for Iku, but I think everyone else is on 60 or 80 or 81. You know, all this time I could have been learning Draconic, learning ancient merfolk, or learning something else, right? I didn't know this, and I wish I knew about it sooner. And I think the reason why it worked, I think the reason why everyone else knew about it is because they were part of roleplays that adopted something similar. Whereas Gang RP just didn't. As I mentioned, with Eden Lost, we have a lot of social time. Whereas with Gang RP, social time is there, but we do mostly missions. I like the frequency of missions. It gives context to things. But I haven't tied my hair back this today, so I'm going to probably be suffering a little bit. Technically speaking, my wrist angle is minus 14. I think my hands are just off. There you go. This is more in line with what my hand should look like. Kind of. Oh, my skin. My skin is so dry. I need to start moisturizing it. It's itchy. And itchy skin means it's dry and not moisturized, and you need to do that. Yeah, I was meant to do it after last week's session, which I wasn't there for. But I just kind of I think I was just so bummed out and burnt out by not being able to go on those missions that I kind of I sulked. I was just like, you know what, I don't want to go about Eden Lost at the moment. Dry bad. Dry means itchy, itchy bad. Oh, much better. Now I don't have to worry about seeing things. When I was doing the mission, I was like, oh, I can see things on the feet. What's going on with the feet? And obviously then I was like, oh, where's the core? The core's not in the fucking... I was like, oh, I'm losing my shit. I try to ignore it as much as I can. It's kind of like when I was using Iku shields. And I was having problems with Iku shields. Oh, it's much better to work with. I don't have to worry about doing animations or having a new spell. It's less fancy, but it's a lot less stressful. I don't have to worry about things so much. Oh my god, is he talking to Iku? Who was Cyrus talk to? Osiris, not speak, cannot hear.
Hi, Iku, I was whispering. I was keeping it down. Oh, hi.
Why, Osiris, whisper?
Because I didn't want to be too loud. I didn't know. Oh,
Too loud for what? Osiris, speak to water?
This is where I've gone to talk to you. This is where I thought I'd find you.
But Iku'lylah not in water this time?
I didn't know. People said they saw you, but I couldn't find you. Some people said you were at the blacktop. I went there. You weren't there. I ran all around. I couldn't find you, so I didn't know where you were. Where'd you come from?
Came from observatory.
Oh, you can just go in there?
Not allowed to go in?
I don't know. I guess I never thought about it or tried asking. I always thought that was kind of like Dusk's place. So like I didn't know if we could actually go in there.
Library, have books. Iku'lylah read books for learn how to better cast magic.
Well, hi.
Hello, Osiris.
Hi. I wasn't expecting you to be wherever you were. Sorry. I'm surprised I missed you. Okay. I was actually just trying to catch you up to speed with some things.
Iku'lylah
Firstly, I'm alive. I'm back. Hi.
Hug.
Oh, yes, always. Secondly, though, I was going to ask. It's been a few weeks. I think we did your last whatever you want to call it. What did we call it? Oh my god, what have we been calling it? Draining has always felt bad. Purging has also felt bad.
Extraction.
Yeah, that word. That one feels a little bit weird too. Relief sounds weird. Well, we got rid of the poison. That was a little while ago, wasn't it? It was a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? It's about time, I think, to do it again, isn't it?
Iku'lylah,
do you want to go to the bench?
So, yes.
Want to go to the bench? We can handle that right now.
Yes. Can handle now.
Yeah, I was just talking a little bit about things. I said you probably wouldn't have liked being out there. Really dry, not as hot, but just really dry. Almost no water in the area we went
Dry,
to.
lots
the
of sand.
Yeah, there was water, but it was running really quickly. You probably would have been okay, as I know you're a really good swimmer, but there wasn't much when we actually went like within the spot we were supposed to go to. It was like a small pool, but yeah, it was not very big. There's also something else that was mentioned. I was actually just talking about that when
Karma Falcon?
I was thinking I was talking to you.
Iku'lylah fought Osiris Water Whisperer.
No, it's just these past few weeks. It's where I've always gone to. I didn't. I mean, it's a lot of water, so I just kind of took the best guess at the closest spot I thought you could be, or that I knew I could get to readily, and I just kind of talked.
Iku'lylah can hear through water quite far. Closer to water, more vibrations.
Okay, then I'll keep doing that then. I've always gone right there. You wanna sit down so we can get you looked at? So you can be aware, the Nova Aurora is splitting into a few different branches, each that are intended to cover some kind of primary specialization. I'm gonna butcher or get some of their names wrong, so do forgive me, but I'll do the best. I'll give you the gist, okay? So, alright.
Osiris' knees okay?
Yep, I'll be okay. I'm just a little sore. I had a earth pod cannonball out of the ground and give me a good hit to the chest, so I'm a little sore today.
Things are being split up into a few branches, about 4 branches, and each of them are led by one of the former professors or senior cadre. So there's a group run by Valdris, Hayden, Dusk, and Judas. So the way they're let's see, which arm? Do you have a preference? There we go. So there are a few groups. One is the specialist branch run by Valdris. They're the ones that handle more obscure or like more undirectly related to Magibeast types of issues. But they're like a I don't really know what to call them. They're like they're a group that's pretty much dedicated to not. They're probably the worst group for me to start with. I'm doing a terrible job at explaining, but I'm doing my best. They handle like non-direct Magibeast threats or other unique, strange investigations, weird anomalies that kind of pop up. It seems like that's kind of their role and purpose and intent. Help with research into unique things. There's a tactics branch, which I think is kind of like the logistics and the like intel sort of branch. They're responsible for. I'm not sure actually. I was actually thinking about the specialist one. Valdris runs the specialist one. I forget if it's Dusk that runs tactics. I think Dusk runs tactics. Then there's like an assault company or like a vanguard company that's like purely dedicated to like being the primary like arm branch for fighting. That one's run by, I believe, Hayden. Theirs is pretty cut and dry. First, like they're the ones that get really stuck in type of deal. And then there is the primary's job is to go and be the hammer that handled by the anvil, or thrown at the anvil. Then there's the support corps, which is also kind of what it just says on the tin. That's run by Judas. They haven't like required anybody to choose quite yet, but they do encourage people to kind of be ready for when those things go out.
Iku'lylah not support, not think good will fight too. Maybe specialist and Dusk tactics.
I was between those as well. That was my because I feel like the difference between specialist and tactics comes down to the nature of the things that they work with, where the tactics branch is more of like the mundane and helps with a little bit more of like the cut and dry stuff that we've dealt with, whereas the specialist branch is like, here's weird stuff, or here's people, maybe not Magibeasts that we have to look into.
Iku'lylah not think good with people. Iku'lylah struggle to speak like others.
What I would encourage then would be to, I'd say, speak to Valdris and Dusk. They'd be the two best ones to speak to about it, okay? Because they're the ones that are the heads of those two branches that you're interested in. And then from there, we can go and figure that out. Again, I'm sorry, I've probably done a really, really bad job at talking or describing them. I was looking around for you, I was worried I missed you, or that you were off somewhere, I'm sorry.
Iku'lylah fine, thank for inform Osiris.
Oh, there is something you need to be made aware of though. Recently, actually as recent as today, there's been a few packages, or known as dead drops, that have been being investigated by the military. They look just like kind of mundane packages, maybe suspicious in their location. Recently there was a gas attack with one of them. It was trapped. It released a drug of sorts, normally a liquid or otherwise, that was processed into error, kind of an error. It's like a hallucinogenic, so it make you see things. It could act as a paralyzer of sorts. It doesn't seem to be intended to kill directly, but it could in enough of dosage. So,
target?
well, the military were the ones investigating it primarily, and they just happened about it. It was like, you see my medic box right here, my little medic bag right here? Imagine if this was just sat randomly somewhere, right? No, obviously you know it's my bag, but if you didn't know it was my bag and there was no markings on it to denote that it was mine, it'd be like, oh, that's weird. You know, there could be something dangerous in it. So they'd call the military to go and look at it. Then when the military goes to look at it, that.
Iku'lylah will keep eye open for. Iku'lylah see many new faces. Osiris meet person called Fire.
Fire?
Have scales on face, black scales on face. Speak with dry throat, croaky.
Wearing a mask?
Wear a suit.
No.
Told Iku'lylah to call spell which, when thrown into water, tidal stride.
No, I haven't. I don't think I have, at least.
See him speak to person with red hair about deal, offer.
You said black scales?
Black scales, blonde hair, brown skin,
Fire.
red suit.
I might have to just see them for myself. I don't think I recall that immediately offhand. But for what it's worth, we are done. Another day or another week, and you're good to go. Look at you.
Thank you, Osiris. Much help.
Of course. Also, I haven't had a chance to say it, but you are looking fantastic. Your recovery has come along. I know I haven't been able to really comment on it since August, but your recovery has been coming along incredibly. You look lovely.
Iku'lylah have eat lots of food, keep you salve, feel healthy.
Good.
Iku'lylah glad Osiris well.
Yeah, the new kit and everything worked out wonderfully. Better than I could have even ever begun to anticipate.
Osiris hear about Evan and Shiloh?
Yeah, I did. Just recently.
Go to Fortis.
I didn't get a chance to.
Position.
Yeah. Didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to them. It breaks my heart. I mean, I cared about them both. Like, I was close. I was really close to Shiloh. That hurt.
Shiloh
I'm gonna
carried
miss them.
Iku'lylah around lots during Moonworld. Moonworld very hot. Iku'lylah struggled to stay on feet. Shiloh help. Iku'lylah thankful.
I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss them both, obviously, but
See you again, maybe.
I hope. Shiloh and I initially were leery of each other. We met very, very early on, and she was suspicious of me because I was from Ashbourne. But we sat down and we spoke. I am.
Osiris not like other scientists from Ashbourne. Osiris nice.
Thank you. Truth be told, though, there was a very real chance at one point that I could have maybe been one of those not-so-nice people. It wasn't until I saw evidence of what those not-so-nice people were doing that I realized the truth of things and I wanted out. That's why I'm here, actually. I guess in a way I've been running away, sort of. Running away from people that aren't really looking for me, but wanting to get somewhere else.
Guys, what was the name of the dog who left?
Sorry.
And joined.
Shiloh was understandably concerned.
Divide and leave?
I attempted to
Lulu,
quell
please,
her
Sam.
worries very early.
Fuck,
and
what's his
ever
name?
since we were rather close. I already miss her. I just wish I got a chance to see her before she left.
Left early? Went on train?
So I heard. Yeah, I think
Is
I
it
was getting looked
B?
at the clinic.
Does it be something?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
L something. Fuck, what's his
For
name?
what it's worth, EQ.
No, it's
I think
A
the
something.
situation with Port Linnaeus is going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. I am looking into the future for some other things, and I've been keeping an eye on one of the gods, specifically known as Enigma.
Enigma? God. God called Enigma?
I'm not sure exactly, truthfully. Heard of a lot of them, like Leviathan, Vulcan, Mortis, but Enigma was one that I wasn't really sure about. I plan to do a
Iku'lylah
little
only
bit
know
of looking
of
into
7.
them.
Enigma. Not mentioned.
I have to take a look then. I
Oh,
could be
no,
completely
yeah.
wrong. But if it helps you at all, I know you've been wanting to look into some stuff. What we saw on our mission, I don't think may have fully piqued your interest. There were some hieroglyphs and old depictions, but they were in they were in Dwarvish. And I'm not sure if that is a branch that you're particularly interested in.
Iku'lylah want to know more about ancient Mofolk, Second Age.
This would have probably been the opposite for you then. Lots of tech and not a whole lot of stuff that probably would have been interesting.
Sand and rocks.
There was only lots of sand, rocks, and constructs.
Iku'lylah
Old
not
constructs.
like sand. Sticky and coarse.
There was one thing that was a little interesting down there, though. Two things, actually, to keep in mind. I don't know if they're going to pop up in other shrines or other ruins, but there was traps, magic traps that were on the floor that had different effects when people bumped into them or walked on them. There was like a fire one, and there was like a light crystal one that would emerge with a whole bunch of like sharp rocks. There were also, and I don't know how much they're going to be relevant here, but there's a series of learner types that have been discovered. They are humanoid, a little taller than you, but they're bug-like, insect-ish.
Bug?
We were finally able to kill one, but they weren't like a normal magic beast. They
Not
like
normal?
they bled, and then when their head was separated, their eyes were still darting around before they melted into acid.
Magic beast no bleed. Different?
Something like that. And then to complicate matters even more further, I don't know if you heard this possibility, but there's the chance that the defense that we had against here at Reinhold may have been a coordinated magic beast effort performed by the Flame Sovereign within Brighton.
Flame Sovereign. Smart.
So it's possible that what we just dealt with was a coordinated effort. According to some of the intel we got from some people, they recalled seeing roughly through the eyes or the memories of some of the creatures. They recalled seeing the Flame Sovereign, then they recalled making their way out, and then they recalled seeing Reinhold. So we have reason to suspect that whatever occurred then may have been a coordinated attack.
Can read memories?
It's still something I'm trying to get used to myself. I still don't fully understand it, but it seems like someone was able to perceive through a magic beast. Sorta. I don't know exactly at the cost that it took for them, but there was I don't know how much we should be talking about this out there, but it was Locke. So let's just try to keep this part, you know. I don't know exactly the means or how, just that he did. I believe his biology might have something to do with it, if my theory is correct, but I can't speak too much on it without it just being conjecture. Speaking of Magibeasts, though, there was one in particular that was slain by the Tidals. Once they killed it, some research was done into it, and what they uncovered from what was recovered by them was something you might be interested in. Two things. The first piece was the creature was born from a large mass cannibalism event from Magibeasts. So they were just a whole ton of them together, just eating away until this thing popped up. Then once it popped up,
fittest?
I think less survival of fittest and more ritualistic suicide. Rather than them fighting for domination, they intentionally dove upon each other to create this thing. Less unmeasured chaos, more calculated attempt.
Feed on... make strong, feed on weak. Make strong stronger?
Which eventually would lead to this thing. But here's the kicker, right? When they got rid of it, and this really needs to stay quiet. When they got rid of it, it made something. It looked like it was about, let me see your hand. Maybe about this big. So core shaped, but not core size, a little bit bigger. But all of the elements flowed like harmony through it. It's been contained for now, starting to spark, but it's theorized to be a source of what could be nigh infinite power. We're taking a look at it, but we're definitely keeping that down low.
Iku'lylah think keep away from egg.
If you think that would be good, best, I would encourage you to meet with some of the people that you're working with involved in that.
Iku'lylah blood, Sevi blood, Maiden blood, and Star blood make egg. If new core for Magibeast touch dragon bone or touch egg, Iku'lylah wonder what create, not good.
I know it's a lot, but I just put upon you. I believe that after things with Port Linnaeus, they're going to be making preparations for the festival. But other than that, I'm not 100% sure what's kind of on the horizon for now. But I know I'm going to be taking the time to look into some of the Raiden High Lords. And if you have things you'd like to look into, you may be able to have a bit of a lull period where you might be able to poke a few people, ask about branches and stuff like that. Eventually, at some point, they said that if people haven't picked, you will be assigned. So if you think it'd be best to speak to either Dusk or Valdris about either of those groups, I'd encourage you to do so sooner rather than later. But nothing's been put out yet, like, immediately, so you don't need to worry about signing up, like, right now. But that's the general gist of it. Just something for you to keep an eye on, okay? I'd encourage you to reach out, okay?
Mira? Iku'lylah see Mira.
Yeah. You want to go see her?
Osiris first?
Okay.
Osiris know where Dusk and Valdris is?
I saw Dusk go down this way. Valdris was at the research center. I don't know if he's still there. Because I had to talk to him as well. Something tells me I might be talking to him a little bit later.
Can only be in one branch, not multiple.
As far as I'm aware, yes. I think that's like your team assignment. Have you ever had their stuff before? It's so good.
What stuff?
Have you ever... The drinks. Here, come on. I think I've had you once before. You were really good.
Oh, yeah. So today we have watermelon, strawberry, kiwi, fruit punch, grape, and banana.
You get whatever you want, I'll pay.
Osiris picked what flavor? Iku'lylah, not sure on what like.
Strawberry kiwi, please. 2 of them.
Okay. Do you want that straight or with blended ice?
Ice, Iku'lylah, cold.
2 with ice then, please. Actually,
all right.
Make it 3. Make it 3. I'm so sorry.
No, perfectly fine. That'll just be 2 credits each.
Osiris almost forgot Mira.
Hi, I am actually in the plaza getting a drink for you. You wanna come by? Not the main one. Oh, by the council, whatever it is. Sorry, someone was actually just paging me.
Oh, you're fine. All right, so big gulp-sized cup.
Big gulp.
1, 2.
Thank you.
And here's your 3rd.
Thank you. I'll have to get this to them when they come by. Thank you so much.
Need help carry?
Yeah.
Iku'lylah can carry your tentacles?
That would be incredible. Oh, actually, there's Mira. I can't wave to her. Thank you so much again. Yeah, whenever you see this guy, open out and encourage you to get a drink from him. I got you a drink, but I can barely hold them both. They're huge.
Well, how about I help you with that?
Well, I got one for you anyways.
Of course. That's very kind of you, Osiris.
Unless you want me to carry your drink.
This gentleman right here was looking for you.
I didn't know you were with her. I would have got you something as well.
Wow.
Well, I see how it is. Okay.
Fine. I'll go. Ooh. I was catching Iku a little bit up to speed, and then we saw you walking by.
Oh. Well, I might as well since we're here.
All right.
What you got?
I got strawberry kiwi, I got grape, I got banana, I got fruit punch, and watermelon.
Question for Iku'lylah?
Yes, within the past week, have you had any conversations with a gentleman well dressed, or relatively speaking, often wearing...
Okay.
Yes, with a raspy voice?
Yeah.
Fire?
Yeah.
Thank you. Big gulp-sized cup.
Fire?
Oh.
Said name was Fire with V.
Oh, Vir, yeah.
He does a great stuff. He does great stuff.
I was wondering
I've
if
had him
you'd
only
spoken
once
with him.
before when I've been able to catch him while he's open.
Speaking with him.
Great job.
And he mentioned your name.
I got the strawberry kiwi. You do great.
Yeah.
Please keep it up.
What Iku'lylah train? Called one of her spells.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Can I bar you into the words?
Don't worry, I understand.
Medical the hospital. That's the word. Clinic, that one, yeah. Just for a second.
The no hurty place.
No,
you've been staying clean.
Place of feel goods. Yes. We can go there.
Much better now that Iku'lyah, not so good a couple days ago.
Feels good. We're gonna head to the clinic. If you want to come with, feel free to. Okay.
Unless, do you need me?
You don't have to. It's not that private.
Well, it's more of a question of, is it something I need to know? Understand if something's private.
I don't know.
I was able to pull up some information about the dirty bomb.
Got it. Well, once we go and have a conversation.
You can come if she wishes. I told her a little bit about
Yeah.
it, so.
Can come, Bev.
That's what he was just saying.
Thank you for a
Okay,
drink.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Take care. Why Mira mention Via? Via?
More, found it quite curious that he mentioned you by name.
Mentioned by name today?
Yes, was unaware that he knew of you.
What Iku'lylah
He
train?
seemed to think you were quite interesting.
Interesting.
Elaborate.
Iku'lylah, just Iku'lylah. What interesting about that?
Well, every time I
I don't
use
know,
my
I mean,
core, it's
admittedly, I
been,
think you're quite
guess,
interesting.
causing a rash, and you can see
Yeah,
both my
interesting.
forearms are still red, and it hasn't.
Some might
gone
find me
away
mysterious,
anytime
yeah.
completely, So
Don't know about interesting, but it's hard for me to be the one to judge. I know Osiris is quite interested,
Well,
so.
I kind of have one.
Osiris,
almost staged
that's
out.
different reasons.
Mira's
Up
not.
until now, I haven't had any.
Different
It's
reason?
kind of just been doing things. So I'm now in the process of making it one. So
Not really a joke, what would be,
so it has like a place to go, or
Osiris and I are,
I think so. Yeah. That's the most itchy area.
Both mysterious?
what would be,
Is this
Both
I
interesting.
suppose I don't find him all that,
I used
well,
it
I'm quite
for, like,
interested in,
7
but no, I mean
or
like
8
more
hours,
like he finds me
at one
interesting
time.
and I find him interesting because the two of us are, you know,
Yeah.
currently capitulating together, you know.
So my initial reaction is this may be a symptom
dating.
of your body
So
reacting
he's
going from
obviously
let's say,
courtship,
normal
yes.
levels of
He's
mana
he's
to
biased, is to
core
say.
levels
Assume,
of
yeah.
mana, But then now that you went and used all that, now you've
Yeah, I
walked
think
back down.
Osiris biased
But also
because
I
courtship.
would say it depends a little bit on the nature of
Well, yes, like naturally, you know, if you're courting someone,
Right. and also
you should hopefully be interested in them.
body reacting to the readjustment, if you will. Because
Mm.
if you go without mana, like cord levels of mana for too long, and you're not like training yourself for too long, you can
Iku'lylah
have
think
some
if courtship
similar
worked,
effects
not
also.
because bias,
I can
but
try
because
to
of
research to see if I've ever saw
compatibility.
something like this before, but that's
Compatibility not mean
that's my instinct.
bias.
I would say for now to just kind of use.
Well, more like saying, like, of course, Osiris would say that I'm quite interesting because,
Apply standard kind of medical.
you know, we're courting one another, so therefore, his
Not favorite
definition of me being
Right,
interesting
so
is
it's not
biased, whereas I would say I'm
So
quite uninterested.
But tell you what, just to be double safe, I'll take some looking and I'll see if I can find anything. Okay? If you can also
Mira-
take
Sure,
some
yeah.
spell, I think that would help.
Iku'lylah find Mira
Yeah,
interesting
it's-
because
I
outfit
guess
different.
basic what I was doing
because-
is just so I can fight
Have-
better and not die.
Someone who
Like,
looked
a
like
physical
Mira but
buff
different.
is like the actual term, I guess.
Because Mira's smart,
So it-
Again,
know
I
how
usually
to read
Like your strikes,
Draconic.
like your punches, anything like that.
Iku'lylah wish could read Draconic.
From what I noticed, yeah, there's like a
Well, if you want to learn, we wrote a guide to it. You're welcome to study it.
sometimes when I do the spell.
If you ever need help with something like
So-
that, then just let me know. And same with this not abyssal speech.
Merfolk speech.
Yes, this merfolk language, whatever it's technically supposed to be called.
Ancient Merfolk.
Yes.
What Solo say to Iku'lylah?
I'm sorry. Oh, you mean what he... Yes, 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 what I'm saying is much like my offer to assist you with this. If you want to learn other languages, especially if it's one I know, you're welcome to approach me about this. I don't mind teaching others so long as I have the time.
Iku'lylah have lots of free time, would like to learn.
Yeah.
Maybe important for when find ruins, if find. Maybe go back to
Naturally, okay.
cannot say. Secrets.
Well, no draconic now, and we call it TSRA, the runic rays that were used by one of the ancient civilizations.
The last week,
the people who made the shrines, Titania, all of them.
Maybe he has.
That's why we call it TSRA. It's a variation of the standard runic array that we use, except it's a bit more. I don't want to say refined, but we've certainly bastardized some of this. It's interesting to see how they handle these runic arrays and use them to communicate, not just for writing spellcraft.
Yeah, sweet, thank you.
Of course.
Okay. God, why did I use this fucking...
It's good. It's good.
Like, when we went to Rune Vault, do you remember the giant tree in the center of town?
Rune Mod? Wrong place,
Or
Vanderhall.
not Vanderhall, apologies. Been a long week. Yes, you recall that tree. There was runic writing on it, as well as... Yes. Much of my efforts at the time were focused purely on translating anything I could get a hold of, both for my own purposes of improving my understanding of the language, but also for the purposes of assisting with understanding what we were finding out in the field. In this case, we actually ended up being able to put it to use. You've seen these the barriers that are in use in the blacktop.
Barriers use runes from Vanderhall?
Yes, there are some minor modifications that I believe Hickory, Dickory, and Dusk work together to make a more lightweight version, because we don't need something quite so serious. But we do intend to make use of the same research for Project Alouette.
Iku'lylah now wonder if statue covered in ancient Norfolk, and if egg covered in draconic runes.
Egg. Oh, the one that Madame Argo had?
I believe so.
Madame
I
Argo?
didn't get it. Yes.
Iku'lylah, Sephi, Star, Hidden Egg.
I haven't seen this one. This is the first I'm hearing of it having any sort of runes on it. I imagine they've probably already had someone try to translate it, no?
Iku'lylah no look for runes, but if made from magic, maybe invisible? Maybe magic sight needed?
That's, I suppose, a possibility. We haven't really encountered much like that outside of the... there was a small instance of such magics.
What did Vu
used
do to the egg
in
that one
alchemy.
session? I know he
That,
did.
I think,
What
was
spell did he use on it?
entirely for aesthetical purposes, illusions conjured to faked the sky. It was rather alarming, to be honest.
I actually never heard much about what came from there. At least not that I recall.
Well,
I know,
there were a few things that came from there.
But didn't he cause it to have a
Hickory and
heartbeat
Dickory
though?
keep
Was
referencing.
it his passive or
Yeah.
a spell?
I know.
That came from
What's his name as well? The one looks like a forged gentleman that's been with us. for a little bit now.
Unit 3?
Yeah, wasn't he from there?
Yes, he claims to, though I don't quite know the full details of his relationship to that place. It seemed rather, just not important at the time.
But when we
He
could
may have
hear
more
it.
information, but to my knowledge, his memory has been, well, you know how forged, they get their memory wiped every so often. But apparently he has some memory of that place.
Understood.
I don't know. Trying to think of other things that came from that place. It was primarily that data shard.
Yeah.
And there was also this communion that the others had with Persephone, I believe.
Maybe. I'll be honest, a lot of that went over my head.
You're telling me I was present and whoosh, right over my head. I had no idea what was going on. All I know is that some of them were going, we can hear a voice. What voice?
At least the stuff that we dealt with when we went seemed grounded enough for me to understand that I wasn't gonna understand what we were seeing fully, with the exception of some things.
If you wanted to get more information about it, I would suggest speaking with, I believe, Scout? I know Hickory and Dickory will know something about it as well, if you want to speak with them.
I think looking at Echo runes is kind of pointless.
Then now I'm
I
gonna
was
be
thinking maybe like some
looking
invisible
primarily
runes,
into
like maybe the
Iku'lylah
dragon
and,
caster magic, but I'm pretty sure the runes, the draconic runes he used to keep the
Actually, I don't
Malekith
think I had a
out
chance to tell you
is like
about
anti-dragon, not
why that
well maybe
sort of
anti-magic beast, but I'm not sure if it would
information
affect dragons.
I don't believe so. I don't really know much of it.
It's quite enigmatic.
What Osiris do then?
He's
Give her a
making
taste of her own
terrible joke.
medicine.
Osiris make joke. Was joke hitting me?
It was a very poor play on words.
It was high class, I'll have you know.
To you, maybe. Well, go on. Tell us about this. What's changed?
So, if we'd like to sit down somewhere, I'd be happy to go. Or we
Could
can
I
stay in here
was
if you want.
Suggest sit down.
Sure. If you guys want, we can stay
Sure.
in here. If you'd like, we can have a seat.
Not always sit outside, but I don't know how sensitive this information is.
This involves something that we pulled up from the ruins, so do with that what you will.
Wait, something you pulled up, like a physical thing that you...
Not literally
Or
pulled up,
something
but
that
something that
was
occurred within it.
discovered.
Yeah, something that we did in there from something we found. So, I'll try to keep it brief, since we're still in the hospital after all. So, while we were in there, we came across some
my
kind
wrist.
of obelisk. It wasn't bigger than like this centerpiece here. At least wider, I should say, the dimensions. Maybe a little bit taller. But it looked like just another kind of construct within there. Maybe just like a fancy obelisk that would have contained a light. Nothing really fully stood out about it, except I guess you could argue its look. When someone put their hand on it, a shape formed. And it was representative of one of the, what I assumed to be the gods at the time. So whenever somebody put their hand on it, one of these shapes would form. People had been putting their hands on. We were assuming that there was maybe some kind of connection to each person based on maybe something like what we had happened in Vanderhall. I don't know if you heard a voice talking to you while we were in Vanderhall and calling you a daughter or a son of X or Y. Don't know if you recall that conversation.
Yes, I do. Found it quite confusing.
remember?
Actually, now even more confusing now that I think about it, because now we know. Why would...
Well, all of that to
Yeah, sorry,
say
I'm just thinking back on it again.
We had everybody put their hand on it eventually. Some people we were hypothesizing would pop up and they would be something. We figured, for example, Theo would be Mortis. And when Theo put his hand on it, it made the shape of Mortis. So we were like, okay, that one made sense. But when we were in Vanderhall, a voice spoke to me and called me a son of Mortis. But then while we were there, I put my hand on it and the symbol of Enigma appeared. I don't know exactly what that means, or what that could imply, as I don't really know exactly where Enigma falls into this. But, like, we were ruling out cores because Simon did it and he got one. And Johnny did it and he got something else.
And you all have the same core. Which wouldn't really align with my theory about what was happening in Vanderhall either, because Lunali, it called, the voice spoken called her a daughter of Luna. Which makes sense. She's clearly gifted with foresight.
Simon got Leviathan. I don't recall what Johnny got.
That's what it said to me, which...
Leviathan,
I suppose
God of
water
Beaskin?
core, but...
Simon Beaskin?
Unless he's been hiding it from me for all this time, not that I'm aware of.
No, he's a tiefling.
Tiefling?
Simon.
Wait,
Not
Simon?
Johnny. Simon got Leviathan.
Simon is a tiefling.
Simon Tiefling.
Am I crazy?
I think so.
Simon?
Yeah.
Not Johnny.
Yes. I think.
Am I fucking
Now you're
crazy?
making me question.
And Simon?
Am I crazy? I thought he was a human.
No, he's got pointy ears.
Simon have pointy ears?
I think.
Does he? Fuck, now I'm wondering.
Iku'lylah not
I don't know, maybe he's human, I'm crazy.
Or maybe like part his dad's here.
If human... Simon dad here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, if you happen to see a person who looks a lot like Simon, but has like a very stylish hat on, that's probably his father.
It is pretty stylish.
Iku'lylah see person on bench with hat.
That was probably his father.
But I have to go back and see if anybody else got any deviations from what they were anticipating. I think maybe Scout did, but again, there's a lot I don't fully recall. So it's
What god
I have to ask them.
tieflings?
I don't know.
Gaia human?
I don't
Mira
know.
at Van der
Most of this
Hall
god
got
stuff completely goes over my
Leviathan?
head. Yes.
For a while, I was kind of
Which-
just content to let it ride too, but then when Enigma popped up, that left me like. No,
That one
this
is
time,
quite unusual.
This time I don't mean it as a pun, but now I've been left with a lot of questions. This time I actually meant it seriously.
Iku'lylah thought
I swear.
Osiris would get Leviathan.
Well, first it was Mortis, which I guess made sense given my more job back then. There was theories that maybe since things had changed a little bit and my role has shifted, maybe
Enigma
it's changed.
Possibly.
Uncertain. Osiris uncertain. Change. Maybe Enigma because change.
Could be. I'd like
That, I
to.
suppose would make sense.
I'm probably going to do a little bit of looking myself into seeing a little bit more about them and specific, what their whole deal is, despite questions. As, you know, semi-obvious as it is. But, yeah. There was that. There was a few other things as well down there, but, we at least think we found the way to let the third team get in.
That's good to hear.
I'm tired.
Me too.
Osiris tired. Should go sleep.
Well, since it's my first day back, I'd like to spend time with you guys. I missed you guys.
Should spend more time with courtship partner.
What?
Mira say courtship with Osiris.
To be fair, you are the one who used that word, not me.
Iku'lylah understands date
But
as
in all
courtship.
technicality, well, it's what it is. It is accurate. It's just a very formal word that not everyone would use to describe what's going on between the two of us.
Iku'lylah think courtship better than say mate. Iku'lylah got many look
Oh,
when
definitely.
people hear Iku'lylah say mate. So use courtship.
Well, to be someone's mate is to imply a more permanent arrangement. Right now, Osiris and I are spending time together and getting to know each other well. That's more like courtship, I think.
I'd say we're towing that line, in my opinion. I mean, I think we're...
We are dating.
Yeah, that's a good way of wording it.
Date means sleep
We're
in the same
dating.
bed as well. Part of courtship.
Okay.
Not all the time. It's dating covers a wide range of things. From, two people going out and spending time together, in private, or two people sleeping in the same bed together. Yes.
Sleeping in same bed, part of courtship ritual.
For some, yes.
Yes, not always, though.
People take things at their own pace.
And sometimes people are, I guess, do it platonically. Like if someone's not doing very well and they're just, I don't know, need to not be alone. Not that I've ever done or experienced it necessarily.
Yes.
Well, no. I mean...
Nolly and I have slept in the same bed.
Yeah, that.
We're cousins. Nothing weird is happening there.
Unali and Mira cousins?
Yes.
Mira told Iku'lylah
Oh,
many
actually-
months ago that Lunali and Mira not look same because not related. but related?
Yes. Yeah.
Greetings,
we found
everyone.
out.
This is Nova Aurora General here in Lancaster. Please calling out everyone from Nova Aurora towards the headquarters so we can start our debrief. Please, when you have a chance, start making your way towards the headquarters.
Have you seen Shiloh?
Nothing here.
Shiloh lead to go to Fortis with Evan.
Oh, have they left already?
They left this morning.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
As it turns out, yes. You know Selene? The lovely lady, Lunali's mother?
Iku'lylah no.
Yes, she had an older sister. Was my mother. So we're led to believe. There's not hard evidence of this, but to be honest, the writing is on the wall, so to speak.
Both have white hair, both have blue eyes, both have same stone.
Oh, yes.
I don't want to get yelled at by
amongst
Marcus
other
again.
things.
Probably gonna try to make our way down there. When we were in August, he got up in my business because when we were there
Iku'lylah,
at the
remember,
hotel.
but debrief for people on mission. Osiris on mission. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I did just. I would rather stay with you though, you guys. Honestly.
Can come with, so Osiris not feel bad.
Yeah. Please, thank you guys.
Yeah. But yes. I'm still considering speaking with Selene about all of it. And, you know, accepting their family name more formally.
Iku'lylah think good to have family name. Iku'lylah wish could have.
Well, there's always ways to go about that. You were to be more formally adopted into a family.
Yep, sounds good.
It's often customary to accept the name if you want.
Be adopted normal?
Here in Reinhold, it's not all that uncommon. There's quite a few orphans here in the city.
Mirror,
Yes?
mind if I grab you for a second?
Yes.
We'll see in debrief.
We'll save her a spot. At least try to.
Iku'lylah can put tentacles on chair, so have space.
No, it's a fruit. While they were gone, I moved all of their stuff around in their rooms.
I think I know the difference between a fruit and a vegetable.
I think I did too,
I
because
thought
I
it would
hate
be a
eating
fun game for
vegetables.
them when they returned.
Okay, great. It's the fruit.
But I hate eating this. What? No.
It's got seeds in it.
Is that what makes it?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd be really upset if
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna lie.
Keep in mind that my father is.
What, can you make it without the seeds in it?
Never mind, man.
They're saying that this beautiful big blue rumato is a fruit. Yeah.
Okay, people actually does have actual.
It's a fruit.
Well, he has actual guns now, but
I'm so sorry.
he has markings in his face now since when?
I hate it here.
Speaking of-
She loves me for my honesty.
It's fine. They
She
can talk
loves me
later.
for my honesty.
Yeah,
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 she
they're
loves me
talking
for my
later.
honesty.
I was actually really looking
Right?
forward to that fight.
Right? I do. See, there we go. But I hate it here.
I just
wanted
to drink tonight, man.
Oh, so you're taking that with you, by the way. Have fun.
Okay.
In fairness, it does seem more a vegetable. It does seem more a vegetable. Thank you!
How is it more vegetable?
Because fruit typically has like a specific flavor. that's like sweet-ish or tart.
Uh-huh.
You would put a fruit on a
tomato's
hot
acidic.
dog?
A tomato sounds like. Well,
What's
tomatoes-
ketchup?
Tomato
That's
tastes.
true.
A
That's what
vegetable.
I mean.
wouldn't know.
You wouldn't put a
mean to
fruit on a
find
hot
you,
dog?
Rue.
What?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
We didn't end up using the
How
tomato.
about this?
It's probably for the
When I
best.
go to Fortis, I'm gonna buy you Fortis hot dog, and we're gonna
There you
put
go.
a bunch of different
Never
fruits on it, and you're gonna tell me how they're not
I got
good
another
for
one.
it.
Sure. You do that?
I mean, sweet and savory go together pretty
You're
often.
making me so mad.
That scout was calling Rue a hot dog for a second.
Scout gave me this one. Scout
Not a
didn't use
bragging
it.
card, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we didn't use it for our mission.
Was a holographic bag?
There's a
Probably for the
card
best,
with
so that you guys, or the next team can use it for theirs against the Wasp.
I might see if there's anyone else coming. And...
So you two know all about it?
No, I don't. I only know about that one because Uncle Breggy tells me about
You can
this
hold
weird
on
stuff
until
because he
we
thinks
go.
it's
I'm not
weird.
touching the thing until we go.
I think it's weird.
But I don't.
Right. Look at me, Ryan. Do you want to eat it or do you not want to eat it?
Hey, what's up, my G?
I cleaned up all the dirt.
It's like my favorite thing, so it'll be fine.
What the fuck are you two on?
Alright, hey, no, I think we can. I think we're good. I don't think
What's
anyone else
your
is coming. Or at least they're not coming with haste.
I didn't know you had one.
Yeah.
A friend?
Something to find out.
A handshake.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
But I'm either gonna take that as a yes or.
I'm not that heartless, Bailey. Good gods.
I'm
The Sirens?
Fuck, okay, I'm
Scout?
taking
Me,
myself
Simon.
home.
Shawnee?
Johnny is over there. Yeah.
You're fine.
Lunali is at by the
Lunali won't be attending.
The train.
due to some personal incomings.
Oh, okay.
You wanna take a seat?
Yeah.
In that case, Jonathan, care to help assist Simon on the debrief?
Yeah.
Be nice to him.
Yeah. It's our debrief work.
What else is the one here?
Come on.
Okay. Okay, so we arrived in the canyon first. So we made it to the canyon. We were able to recover the other plant samples. So the poison tree and the remedy plant, or these are kind of purple pink, but and then we almost immediately ran into a bunch of pods and the wasp people. The wasp people stayed back and observed for the most part, but after a certain amount of time they started throwing and kicking pods down the hillsides at us.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's new.
Like a fucking baseball.
If anything, from understandings of what we've noted so far on the Waspmen, they were utilizing the pods to further distract us, to learn our moveset, and have a ample time to better understand and try to combat us whenever we reach them. For the most part, the pods that we saw down there consisted of water, earth, fire, and dark. Very, very large quantities of dark getting into the ruins.
Go ahead. Do you go over that? Nothing much happened with the shipping container. Really.
We looted the rest of the shipping containers besides what had already been taken from them. Besides that, moving into the ruins.
There was one from Brayden.
There was
Right.
one from Brayden. I did not look in that one.
Statue of Persephone.
The friendship token.
So moving to the ruins, we were able to determine that initially dwarven make, but then was suggested that they were Dorgar and the other group. Essentially pre-calamity, or very close to around that time. About 400 years was the earliest evidence we could collect.
The races, if you're looking for that, with the Iku'lylah and the Dwaro.
Right. But it also seems that there was a population of dwarves that took over the site eventually.
Scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Let's talk a little louder. Is that ever easier for everyone to hear?
Yes.
Right. Moving into the first room of the ruins is where we found most of our dark type pods. There were also multiple traps laid out. I believe that they didn't pertain to any mana signature at all, but as soon as you hit contact with them, they either burst into flames or large quantities of earth quartz. Inside that initial room, not only were there dark pods, but it's when we started seeing more of our fire types as well as earth types. Being under the ground with fire traps everywhere can cause that. The one singularity was that there was a single white pod, which we can get into a bit more later if you want to continue.
Yeah. Additionally, at the start of the ruins, there seemed to be a sort of insignia decorating most of the pillars. Mostly 5 squares with 6 pointed arrows coming from them, and each square had a the common denotation of common ore types: copper, iron, silver, gold, and diamond, in that order. It also seemed that there were some light sources, though not many, that seemed to be fully powered by earth quartz, or completely made out of it. And another feature of the traps is that they seem to... you couldn't really see them until you were just right next to them. So they also had that factor going for them.
On exploring further into the ruins, the white pod, as it was, continued to follow us. Picking up small things as we went. We then found a fountain full of water with a very large water quartz in the middle of it, alongside a lot of magic beasts at highest A, B, C. But alongside them, they came in multiple types, being fire, some produced acid, and water. Continuing further, we went into a open-aired space, seeming that the leg of Linnaeus was standing right in the center of it, where there were multiple flyers of a poisonous variety, as well as common wyverns, as the waspmen continued to watch us. There were large quantities of air quartz being kept, similar in a lantern style, but assumably mostly for light.
They were used for air purification.
Huh? See, this is where you're supposed to do this part.
Okay. So, continuing downward, we noticed that a lot of the ruins seem to give way to more mechanical detail. Graded floors, wiring connecting various machinery. But as we proceeded downward, it also involved a lot more veins of quartz bursting through the walls and ground. And along the way, we recovered various notes that were written in common, left by some organization of presumably dwarves. That discussed the location's use as a quarry, as well as encounters that seem to line up with when Magibeasts first began being sighted. And towards the later end of these logs, it seems that they were instructed to begin work on a large machine that was listed as the Obtainium, and at least its original core function was that of a quartz extraction device, though when we actually found it, it seems there was evidence of it being adapted to another use. As we made our way down, we encountered more pods, but also large stone-like Magibeasts that seemed to be able to come in and out of the ground like an earth pod would. When we finally got past them, we were able to reach what we presumed to be the Obtainium, which seemed to be the source of the rampant growth of earth quartz throughout the area.
What?
Very not down.
I'm going to check outside real quick.
That's odd.
I think I will join my dad.
Stay still. Let's check on the situation as we heard and check on any frequencies.
Well, there's no sirens going.
Yeah.
Yeah. A power outage?
Veteran wardens.
Nothing's coming over comms.
With me.
At least not yet.
Military as well.
Rockets.
Everyone else stay.
Power's out.
We have no reason to be alert yet.
Yeah.
Not gonna stay sitting though.
That's all I do, Pookie. I'm so fucking tired.
Right.
Alright, up you get. Come on.
Whatever that means.
It's hard to say still.
Strange.
At the very
Why are you
least.
still in your getup? We gotta get ready together.
Yeah, well, I was going to the meeting, but
God damn it. I gotta go back to my fucking place.
Oh,
Might be best to do it now.
all my stuff.
for the sake of it,
We did encounter
Stuff's
whoever's
back in my
going on the
house.
next mission.
My apartment.
Here. I'm okay.
I do.
Are you on the next mission?
Comes to it.
I will go ahead and
Get
wrap
yours.
up the debrief.
Thank you.
You are
Probably
right.
not. I have a printed dossier.
Is that yours?
for Gregory's
Oh,
report.
is that where things are now?
Could I just...
There is one more really
Have
important
quite two.
piece of information that anyone going out should understand. And it has to pertain to the light pod. It was never killed. Alongside with that, there was an order put out to not kill it. It was not my choice.
What?
Who ordered it?
That can be discussed later. But the most important piece of evidence that we need to understand fully is that it evolved and got away.
Ah, motherfucker!
Why was
Go
it allowed
into
to
it
survive?
further.
In your why, and from what you experienced, why was it allowed to survive?
There was a direct order to not kill it.
Okay.
What was it exhibiting?
What rationale?
Continuing this.
Hold on.
Doesn't matter right now.
It was a highly intelligent pod.
Okay, so why keep it alive?
You can explain.
What we've gained, at least on notes, it could very easily become a intelligent, perhaps B class. From what we've considered.
From what Volgus has told
I
me,
needed.
learner types that evolve usually start at C. So if it has evolved, it has become a
We
C
believe
class.
that while it was a pod, it was a C class.
I think it evolved into a C. There's no way a pod was a C.
Unfortunately,
I find that
it's
hard to believe.
with a conversation between myself, Ada, and Bijou, it is the clearest option that we have.
So it wasn't a pod, it was something masquerading as a pod.
As soon as anything,
Essentially.
if anything is to exhibit like qualities in a Magibeast form, it should be killed on sight.
I still don't know.
Well,
And what you're
there's
saying is that
also-
it followed you the entire way through, evolved, and then fled. To cut it down
Yes.
all the way to bare minimum. Okay. So it stayed around long enough to understand what everyone was doing.
It also formed enough intelligence to speak.
This I have been told. This I have been told. I want to understand what that means. Did it
We should
have
do
coherent
that
sentence
when we have
or
more
what?
time.
Can I at least...
Something else, another detail?
There's another thing that may be able to identify it from other light magic beasts. The pod had the mark of Persephone on it.
That is what I was going to bring up.
There's the
if it's an
unfortunate
element-
possibility. There's the unfortunate possibility that it is a magic beast that was spawned by the overrun and devouring of divine artifacts in Al Hadid. A tree of knowledge.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There is
That's
a
what
large
happened
quantity
to
of
the
fears
magic
already
beast you
surrounding
should
it.
have killed.
But this is why
I
I'm
agree.
trying to understand if anyone had any form of conversation with it to say what they talked about. Because that will also determine how smart it's become.
We were
From
told
what we
any
analyzed
kind of
initially,
intelligent magic beast, we should kill it
before the
because it
first
becomes a
attempt to
threat.
kill it was initiated,
It's...
it was attempting to heal the rest of the group, presumably to continue a common grounding with us.
Symbiotic relationship. No.
That's how they treat higher class magic beasts that would otherwise eat them.
As long as it healed
That's
us,
what they do.
the rest of the group was told to not kill it.
Sure, okay.
Okay. The
I still
decision was
think all of
made,
you should
and
be
it is.
examined and possibly purified in case
The
of
decision was
illusion.
made. It has evolved. It has fled. There's not much we can do about
How do
it
you remember the
now.
lesson we were taught?
Just something for the
If
next
it
group to keep in
enacted
mind.
magic on
That's
you at
all.
all, it might have a lingering effect.
Is there anything else in the debriefing that you deem is important before people go on tangents about their own feelings on things?
With the wasp men, it is important to note that they didn't dissolve initially, such as normal magic beasts.
You had to destroy the head.
We tested
Yep,
this.
Go on.
We cut off its head, and it simply survived.
Oh.
It was up
Similar
until we had to
to-
destroy the head fully that it finally dispersed into a large surrounding of acid.
So its head's the weak point. Got it.
But you
Good
can't
to
To get
remove
it
You have to you have to destroy it?
to
Its
put a
eyes kept
higher
moving.
sense of it, I would recommend
Kept looking
breaking
around.
the wings and or ripping them off to at least ground it first. Their bodies are still weak to bludgeoning damage, as noted in the Vanguard team's expedition, but I highly suggest destroying that.
Okay.
Bailey, you are set for this.
But something that worked well was once we realized they were actually going to start fighting, using techniques and approaches that you deliberately have not used before seemed to throw them off, even for a brief bit.
For
Me
most
running
of
into
the
close
expedition,
quarters to shoot it point blank, it was not ready for.
Yeah, everything up to
for
this
most
point
of
is
the
dictated
expedition,
from what
they
we did.
were eyeing us the entire time. They were learning our moves, learning our attacks, what kind of skills that we had, and what to avoid. Hence, throwing pods at us to understand how we fight. If anything, if you do encounter them, use simpler magic on the smaller magic beasts and save your larger, heavy-hitting ones for them. At least so they don't understand fully of what's coming.
So save your strength for when absolutely necessary, or if you're going in for the kill, so you're unexpected.
Did
I agree.
anybody on your team have any kind of teleportation or rapid movement magic that they used against it?
Don't believe so.
We had some speedsters, but no teleportation.
They weren't able
nature that I
to
believe
copy my dash.
That's what I was
More
worried about,
so,
is closing the
they
distance
don't
quickly.
copy more so to enhance their own evasion. They learn what your thing does and then move around it.
They've lost a
Assassination
large...
worked like twice. Got it.
They've lost a large source of food because the quartz is all dissolved by now. We
They may
watched
have
it
turned to
dissolve
eating one
over the
another.
You
front
may
of
want to
the
come
door.
closer, Bliss.
Okay, That's useful.
On top of that, not only do they want to evade you, they want to learn your fighting style. There was the one we killed copied Clara's fighting style to a T.
Oh.
So given enough time, they will
They wouldn't
mimic.
be so bad. So we have to be quick with them. Can't have a protracted fight. It's just simple and quick.
Okay.
Did you guys take out the one that... Oh my god.
I headbutted
So
him.
basically assume that any of them could fight like any of those from the first two.
If they intend to fight us fist to fist, that makes it easier to squish their heads.
They are... Oh, hold on, wait. From what we gathered, on a more general basis, they are highly agile, as well as can take their blows as well as dish them out. For the most part, they are, as well as a bludgeoning fighting style, both similar to Clara's. Keeping them at range can help, which is why I more so said the wings. As long as they're on the ground, they're easier to shoot.
I came in late.
Okay.
Did we already go over the strange elemental gargoyle ones Talia mentioned?
Briefly, they were around the water
Death
courts you
claws.
mentioned.
don't
They were
know if
around the
we got
water
pillars
courts, and I
even
guess they
worth
had
mentioning.
differing affinities.
I don't think it's
Water,
as relevant.
acid, fire.
I couldn't
like
see it.
A glow to them, I guess. I don't know. But
Acidic, water, and
Something new.
fire types is what we observed.
What's going on with the city?
But that was
And then
also
I agree.
around the
The
surrounding
the
area
greater
of the
one
water.
I might go
Earth.
leave here, throw my stuff on, and go for a walk with you if you want.
I don't, but I believe there is someone
They
here.
do have at least on the earth types that Lunali is talking about, they do have a divot on their chest, which is believed to be their weak
I will
spot,
ask in just a moment.
as there is a large amount of glowing crystal. So shoot where it glows.
noted.
Simple enough.
As for the waspmen that we did kill,
I can shoot up and
No, it's the bees.
finally
The name is
overpowered
it's
when
like bees,
it was
wasp
heavily
people.
surrounded. It could only dodge so many attacks. When
Yeah,
they're
Roger's gonna come out of
fully
nowhere,
in
man.
motion. Do not split your focus. Focus fire on a single one. They can't avoid all of you.
Basically, corner them until they can't get out. Simple enough. Other than the Waspman tactics, that we have observed so far and the newer additions in terms of what you've seen, is there anything else pertinent you can think of that might be in the city itself? It sounds like you said the Earth Court started to kind of fade away or dissipate, Simon?
The machine has been disabled, so
The door
anything
is
that was supporting the
unblocked.
growth of the Earth
So a
Quartz
lot of the Earth
is
Quartz
gone.
is gone, so that's not a problem.
If it's not gone now, then it's easy enough to break through, and it shouldn't be
The
growing
traps
back
that you
anytime
saw,
soon.
do you think they were set up by the Waspmen, or do you think they were just remnants left behind in the buildings?
Most likely revenants.
It was
Remnants in
only
the
within
buildings?
the more ancient parts of the ruins.
Okay, so that's from the buildings themselves. Okay.
If
Many
anything,
ruins
the
have
only
traps
other
built in.
the only other worry that I have was since one of the legs itself was inside of the ruins, some of the higher movement Magibeast may have gotten in. So
More than likely, it's overrun, yeah.
from what we saw, there was a few different types, just about two. A quite simple wyvern type Magibeast, as well as
The Undyne Drakes were there too. The ones with the poison. Does
Good to
Team
know.
3 have anybody with light affinity healing?
So,
I
besides
don't know
that,
if it counts as
it's the only thing that we can
So-
tell specifically being inside.
If they are present, you will be needed for the poison. It dissipated
Understood.
immediately upon mine being
It causes rot and rust alike.
I remember having to deal with it last time. Yeah.
That being said, given that they are most familiar with it, Dickory, I want you and Hickory to co-lead this mission.
Yes, sir.
I believe given your familiarity with the terrain, you are best suited to lead us into this operation field.
Yes, sir.
For the remaining parts of this debrief, is there anything else beyond anything more crucial involving the Magibeast you encountered that the next team would face eventually?
guess they react badly to their food source suddenly being turned off, and that's
It's
all
been
I
a few days. They might be eating each other.
Yeah, the eating each other is bad,
there
isn't
is
it?
Strong reason to believe that
Before it's my start.
the white light pod is still in the area, so please be wary. It is likely still there. Confirmed as of an hour
We
ago.
will study it.
They know what to do.
If possible. If it is still non-hostile, I'm curious to see if we can learn more about it before we eradicate it.
Why? But you told us that these are dangerous things that we need to kill.
Make sure that it's dead before you leave.
Is it really abnormal? I mean, if it was one specific has Persephone's
We
symbol.
can ascertain if there is any connection between this creature and the gods. If we can prove useful to our understanding of what these beings actually are. If we can't,
It may.
we must be sure that it is gone from this world before it can be a threat to anyone else.
It may have been one of several magibeasts to consume part of an intensely divine construct to Persephone.
It is highly
Which
possible.
means we might see more
Consider-
like it.
claim to be a year old.
If information is
What was that?
found on it,
I heard it
please
was
bring
less
it
than a
back
year.
to me.
Somewhere around that time frame.
Newer too. Okay.
If there's nothing else, I do have a question for Luca.
Why, Luca?
Do you happen to know why the lights just turned out?
At current, our understanding is just that it was a malfunction. Scouring
Not
around
you,
town,
Ada.
there doesn't seem.
Luca.
Why specifically Luca?
Yes.
And?
Auntie was getting rid of a pest.
Yes,
What?
Theodore.
I can confirm. Today, Inanis left me a message on my desk in form of a newspaper that you're familiar with, Vardris. I brought Luca along with me to help, to communicate with her.
Who?
She used my notebook and guided my hand as she wrote down words and asked me to help hunt down this messenger that appeared last week. Some of you might be familiar with the Bone Finger.
No.
You can rest assured that that messenger is no longer with us. They are gone. Inanis found them with our help and my
Oh.
nose. And they are released. Though I would like to make something quite clear.
Anadris is
When
Artis's wife. And
when she casted her magic, this being in particular said thank you.
the spirits.
We believe
was
it
an undead
was. It was indeed an undead, and we believe enslaved by the Night of Dread.
Who the fuck is the Night of Dread?
Fucking
One of the
says
knights
hello.
of Self?
The Knight of Dread is a High Lord.
Oh, I
At the
know.
very least, I have confirmed
go
that
kid
no critical systems were turned off during
Make
the
sure I'm good to
blackout.
go.
So whatever she did, she only took from the lights.
Actually, no, wait. I
Thankfully.
need our group to stay behind.
The city did not stop, and no hospitals
You
or
already
other
know.
areas were affected by this sudden blackout. Ada, we will work to come up with a reason that the public can understand. Are there any other
Don't like all
preparations
these
that need to be
highlights
made
popping up.
before our outing? Otherwise, we should get our gear together.
Yes, I need the people going to Linnaeus tonight to stay behind. Everyone else, you are free to leave, but particularly those who are coming out.
Well, I'd like
Still
to
wanna go
make
and be
one
happy
more
before we kill
statement
him.
for everyone's spirits to the winds. I'm unfortunately not able to raise my voice, so if you can't hear me, just get a bit closer. Apologies. One of the issues that occurred once we arrived. One of the issues I witnessed happen in the respite due to communication was an aspect of individuals not wishing to listen to other captains of teams that they were not a part of whenever the command to retreat occurred. I want to try and make a reminder now that we are once again split into the 4 corps to respect the other captains as captains as well. Though you may not be under their direct jurisdiction, they still may have word from the generals on something that you are unaware of. That's all that I wish to say real quick as a quick reminder as that all occurs.
Thank you, sir.
Simple as.
Novus Aurora, you are dismissed. Port Linnaeus team, please meet with Kane.
Are you available
You
now,
got it.
Judas?
Only Portland
Yes, I
am.
am.
For now.
Excellent.
Coming with us on it?
Savvy.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm
so we
gonna
can
be
have
in
some
her for the entire time, but I won't.
Incredibly
Okay,
salient
too.
then.
I'm not hugging you now.
Let's go towards the board since people are not filtering out.
Let's get on out of here.
Yeah. I'm fucking off. I'll be waiting outside.
I care about you.
Okay.
If
you
need
to talk about anything, just let me know, okay?
Yes,
grievous
we can
death
talk
or
tonight.
something.
Some of us were given some debrief of it.
I
guess that's better than being the monster chasing you.
I assume.
I have my hand out.
This is really sad. I
Pretty good.
Yeah, slide.
Let me take it over.
Like I said, the dog killers.
I don't think it's that different than usual.
Yeah.
This is kind of my
I guess at
normal.
that point, this ship had already sailed.
Be the end of it. You did quite well with it.
I wish I could have cast it, but
I'll do the same thing.
I was concerned when I saw both hunting and
Been through a lot today. Could be nice.
What
There is a bit more about that white pod that I would like
Probably
to.
for the best.
I'll buy you around.
Okay. Let's go to the other room then.
I think Auntie would scold me.
You want to speak now or later?
Well, you didn't get
Go ahead now.
Okay.
No, but
Everyone else, if you're not going to be going to the next mission of Linnaeus, please make your way
I
out.
missed sign-ups
Right.
for us to join the course. I know you.
I've gotta go. Probably do some extended.
Captain. Yes.
Some extended.
First, then he took Shaka.
Been trying to catch you all day,
Join
but
tactics.
it seems you've been quite busy.
I'm more than happy to have you, Luca.
of course.
Come on.
For the
Get
most
off of
part.
here.
I didn't get close enough to him.
Yeah, slide.
Oh, you're so fucking
Do you
right.
have a moment of your time? Just a second.
Okay. I'm going to.
Go
I'm
for
going
it.
to talk to Shaka, and then I can command you.
You have
okay?
time.
Not a problem. We'll be outside.
Okay. I see.
Iku'lylah have question for Simon.
Yeah.
Simon, what race?
Oh, okay.
Human. Or as I'm aware.
I see.
Iku'lylah, just curious.
Okay.
I have thoughts on this white pod that I wanted her opinion on. Do you want?
Yeah. A bit worried about that only.
I do know a bit.
Isn't there?
That's why I thought she would be the best person to talk to with how I'm thinking about it.
Shit
Yeah, you've been
happens.
all day. Yeah.
Do you think people should be judged on what they
Well-
are or their actions as what they are?
Was stuck in the research lab for a bit, then got stuck in the church for a bit.
I know.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you got
so
so
much
distracted
dumbass.
praying for the 50 millionth time. Come on.
I wish it was praying, to be honest.
Oh.
I know about you too. I'm fucking tired.
That's what I'm getting at.
Osiris should sleep if tired.
Is the enemy an enemy because they're a beast?
I'd like to do what you said earlier for a little bit. I'd like to spend time with the woman I've courted.
Osiris should.
I'd like to.
Osiris mean to whisper this?
A little bit. Trying to keep it down. People are having conversations, other conversations. So I can get close though.
Just makes me question all of this. I feel like our first. I understand what we're doing here and why we do what we do. How quick this side everyone seemed to be on this.
I'm just tired. It's you just got back today and all that.
I guess I wouldn't be able to.
Osiris, no make noise.
No make noise? What do you mean?
Iku'lylah approached Osiris when next to Harbor talking to Iku'lylah.
Oh.
And made loud noise.
I see.
Ah.
You know that spot? You know that spot we hung out at when we were talking to her before I left? That spot by the ladder at the docks. I was there again because I couldn't find her. I was looking around all over. I had no idea where she was, so I thought she went back in the water. So I was talking down by the ladder, and then she came up behind me and scared me.
Iku'lylah scary?
You surprised me. Clapping for it.
Startled.
Startled, that's a good word for it. I was startled, yes. You startled me.
Iku'lylah will try better to not startle next time.
No,
Maybe
you're fine.
Say
it was
hello,
lovely to see you.
Osiris. Quieter.
It was lovely to see you.
Oh, goodness.
That's true.
Outside?
Yeah, you wanted to get out.
I'm sure.
Welcome to come with us.
You guys can go ahead and just parsing through some things.
Your dad was out there last I saw.
Right, I should go see him.
There is something I wanted to talk to you about at some point. It doesn't have to be tonight. With everything we're worried about already, I don't want to add to that.
Everything alright, Uriel?
In a positive way. We're going to be with.
Without context, saying fucking wardens, you know?
I mean, who else are you going to see climb up the pipe just to get to the roof?
Who says I would climb?
Well, maybe not you, but we've seen about 3 people do just that in the last 10 minutes.
I got help getting up there before.
Up and down.
Good evening, Reinhold. Apologies for that little power blip. It's all been taken care of, I assure you. That said, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences. Again, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences.
Is the way of things.
Hope everyone's having a good night.
15 minutes, but still, oh my god. We should say 30. Maybe it's just because
One day they'll get an actual track of that and have it announced correctly.
Sometimes stuff happens. They're probably just getting all their systems back on after the
Iku'lylah think many things happen.
Where would you like to go? Because part of me would like to go out into the grass, but it also seems like far for 10 minutes left, so I don't know.
Just a little. What were you saying?
Yeah.
Osiris say some things happen. Iku'lylah think many things happen.
Think many things happen.
Many things do happen, yeah.
That's pretty much the name of the day today, isn't it?
I think that's
could
just
say
about
that, not a
every day.
single
There's
break.
something happening somewhere at all times, so, you know, many things
Yeah.
happen.
My body's
Not
catching up to
until
me, though.
now.
get some rest. And that you can sleep in an actual bed.
You gonna join?
Anyways,
I think at this point we may just have to catch him next time.
Iku'lylah will go tell Professor Dusk about where to go. Professor Dusk,
Yes, I could.
have question about branch. Iku'lylah not sure which one to go. Sarah say maybe Baldrus or Dusk. What Dusk think?
I was gonna ask if you were gonna come over.
I will be in charge of the tactical branch. We'll be doing a lot of the planning and coordination for the other branches. So we won't have as much combat, though who knows, we may be sent to support the others when the planning is over.
We had just about given up being able to talk to you today.
The other bit of our coordination will be communicating with military and greater spells that should be cast in a capacity in all-out war or a large encounter like this Flame Sovereign. So, in a way, casters like yourself may be apt for such a situation.
Yes, I'd love to talk.
If you wish to be battle ready and see the most action, Vanguard team, which will be Hayden's, is the one to go to. If you want a more specialized, flexible role, covert missions, political, and whatnot, Valdris's team will be out. And support, there is.
You might have to let me know which specific one, because there was two I was thinking about. Let me know which one. You can talk shop in the future, okay? Because I'm definitely.
Iku'lylah also behind with
No details.
combat experience.
No, you're totally fine.
Hayden not seem like a good choice.
Something we kick back up with. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
I would. It would be handy for Hayden to have a caster of your talent behind his front line, but I would agree that perhaps my squad or Valdris's would be your best pick.
Whenever we can find the paperwork and have it filled out so that we can use one of the rooms.
Certainly.
That's probably going to be the longest problem.
Iku'lylah have difficulty making a decision.
To be honest,
Feel like fall behind lots. Make new arms, new spells.
Oh no, like in the coming days, they want to.
Nothing wrong with being indecisive. God knows I am.
Professor Dusk indecisive?
Truth be told,
Very. I spend all night thinking and rethinking situations. Bad habit.
I'll go with that.
Iku'lylah surprise.
Pipes. Slide down the pipes.
I'm good at hiding it, I guess.
I'm caught, I'm good.
No need to make a hasty decision, though.
We'll spend time to think about. See what can do.
Just tired.
We'll no doubt have another set of missions in the coming weeks, which you can use to gauge your interest in whatever squad is on those. Perhaps trial run a mission or two with said squad.
I'm with him on this. Though I'm just usually a little bit.
Can change if pick round one or permanent choice.
Be at the church for a while.
We're flexible. If you find yourself apt for another squad and not very in tune with the first choice, just come to any of the generals and we can swap you around.
Him or, what's his name, Felix?
Professor Dusk.
Speaking of tactics co-lead, Theo is my co-lead.
Excellent.
You don't have
Speaking
much
of,
experience.
Him? There's a him and Axel.
I
General location. I don't know which one's your thought.
I'd like to meet with you, General, at some point next week if possible.
Can we just like go?
To sit down a bit and talk about through things, what you need from me, etc.
Oh, okay.
Very good. You took the words out of my mind.
Could I not know have food?
Good night, Iku.
Good night, Mira.
In the meantime,
Good night,
though.
Cyrus.
Good night, Mira.
Theo.
Good night, Mira. Good night, Osiris.
Good night, guys.
In the meantime, though, I do bid you good night, sir.
Good night,
Could I
Theo.
not
Good night,
have
Nola.
Drink of strawberry and kiwi. Want some? Tastes good. Thank for insight, Professor Dusk.
Of course, Iku. And I am always available if you feel that you are behind. I enjoy giving extra homework and training.
Iku'lylah will need much training and extra homework. Went to Dusk's observatory. Read book on how to make magic more stable. Not cost as much mana.
A good ability and knowledge to have. Continue your studies,
Iku'lylah will.
and I'll assign you another book afterward.
Thank Professor Dusk.
Have a good night.
Good night, Professor Dusk. What's the name of his character? Have a good night.
Use one.
I can't remember his name. Fuck. I don't. His thing was too far away for me to see.
Right behind you, boss. What do you want?
Best of
Don't
luck.
get too wild without us, Iku. I still want to party with you.
Party with Iku'lylah.
I'll keep an eye on her.
She doesn't know yet. She's
Turns out we might share an
Come
uncle
back.
or something.
Come back. That's all I ask.
Marcus Blaststone.
Yeah, more than likely there's going to be a lot of emotional
What's that, Marcus?
trauma attached to this place. You may have to knock some sense to them, not literally, but they might get
Scarlet Girl on mission 2.
leaving soon.
They've alluded to that there's a reason they were dropped there. You're probably going to find out why.
I understand.
Want more, Nola?
Blackstone!
Fall behind.
Shutdown's happening, come on! I'm waiting.
Don't keep them waiting. Train's leaving.
No. Give them a private moment. Give them a moment. They'll be on time.
Nola like.
They don't have that kind of time anymore.
So tragic.
Time to go to work.
How terribly heartless, Isaac. Oh, how could you?
I mean this in the kindest way possible. I mean this in the kindest way possible to your class. There are far too many situations.
I'll kill him.
Sure, this is so fucking fat.
I'll be back.
Go find Uriel.
Difficult to say what you could be on. I love Dusk as well. Why is he going on a tour? And I think Iku does need the experience, but she's also inexperienced. Like, I'm so far behind regarding everything. I guess the problem I also have as well is I haven't been given enough time to feel Iku out. Like, Iku's indecisiveness is, in general, just my
Everybody,
indecisiveness.
please respawn. Cards are now down. Please respawn. Cards are down.
I think I saw on his VOD that he came out of that building but didn't have that issue.
Something must have happened in between weeks, because they likely update in between.
Yeah, like, I still need to find out what Iku is good at. I still don't. I'll be back chat. I need to go use the toilet. But I'm kind of lost with everything with Iku. I'm just so lost of her. Yeah, potentially, yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Talk the entire time.
Marker system.
But yeah, there's a marker system for characters when they go invisible or like disguised in that way, like where you can't see them. Mira has one. There's been several characters that have had it, and all it does is it puts an invisible marker on your thing, on your avatar, that nobody else can see unless they have some form of extrasensory like means to detect you. At which point they put a revealer on their avatar that reveals your marker.
Now, I have to double check them with Lulu. What if there is no means to detect? Period end. Does that still count? Or would that still be needed? Like period end?
Probably just because of the way that I know Mira's her sight works. Invisibility is just outright negated.
Yeah, it's not fascinating.
Okay, I'll have to message him about that then.
Yeah, it was him.
Say historically there have been individuals, especially like the weird fucked up undead guy, but also other individuals who have invisibility that works around mana sight and shit like that. That's a whole thing we were dealing with in Argus.
Which I think that's what this is, but unless it's something unique.
Mira doesn't have mana sight, she has something entirely different.
I'll have to check then, yeah, because from what Lulu and I were saying, it is
Yeah,
the
that's right.
purest way to go about it, but it's currently only for a minute. He can eventually build it up to be up to 5 minutes, but he's starting out is only just 1 minute. So it's yeah, but I will I'll still check. I'll still check if there is like any.
If you would, because her that is the entirety of her passive is to detect magical disguises and see through invisibility.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, in that case, I'll definitely
invisibility and
follow up with
cloaking.
I had to follow up anyways because I needed to ask about.
She's been one of the few people to spot out certain characters.
Okay, that would be good for me to ask, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up.
It's also a wonderful utility for when she is working with other invisible people, because she ends up being the one person who can see everybody and can help them coordinate between each other.
Gotcha. That's good to know then.
And then in turn, other people can tend to see her because her invisibility is not, ultimate invisibility. It creates counterplay. Anyway, shoot gun, please. I want to see.
Alrighty. So just so you know, this is the light version, and I went through and I had to butcher a ton of stuff. It was very unprofessional, so we can see if it actually still works. Okay, there it is.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh, okay.
Do it again.
All the groups together.
I got distracted by the.
For example.
Oh.
Or two groups together.
Let me see. Actually,
We're just sending tactics out.
Yeah, you might want to have some sort of like trailing effect or something.
So there's supposed to be one, but I went through and I deleted all of the trails because I was trying to get the materials crunch down for it to be combat light. But I don't even know if I don't even know if the ones that
swap to the combat full then, silly.
Okay, fine. I'll swap.
Show me the one that you were using the other night because I didn't get to see it.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Normal smile.
Yeah,
So,
that you sure look normal.
Yeah. Okay. And I act like it too.
Yup.
Imagine being normal.
Who'd do that?
Okay, let me see. Let me see if this one is actually better. Okay, I guess this one doesn't have it still. But there is ones on all the other ones. Might have to look into that then. So that's the default. Then we have one for each of the elements where when you fire it, there is there's a different one. So there's that one. We have water. Bubbles.
Oh, that one's not.
Set that stuff up to have world.
Yeah.
World simulation.
Earth I'd like to get fixed. It's cool. It's like branch, big old branch, but I definitely
big old wood.
I want to get this one adjusted a little bit.
Oh, Grebe.
Grebe. Air wind is actually really cool. Swirly.
Oh, like that. Oh, I do like that.
Like the Nova Aurora.
We have lightning, the 2D
That has
sprite
given me
lightning.
some ideas. Oh.
The cool thing about
Good
this one though
electric.
is when it hits, it like parses out a little bit. So like when it hits the wall, it's not like an immediate go away. Then ice.
Is haunting the city.
Ice is pretty cool looking too. I like ice.
I like the.
Then we have light.
Luca felt eyes on him. And then actually like, started paying attention. Was like,
I like that one.
Then we have dark,
what do you want?
which is I think just kind of the inverse of light, the light one.
You know what happened to the black
But then we have one that is currently broken, sort of. But
Monty got rid of the pest there.
this will be a different color.
Oh, that's the
The Grim Reaper is getting
not
It is
Enigma.
Gravity.
energy.
Oh, it's gravity. You have
Oh.
gravity.
I am not a fan.
If I get what Dusk guess.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah, it is. This one's broken. We gotta fix it.
I have been noticing the gods.
We didn't need it for the last one, but yeah.
Anything extra planar?
And then, let's see. Then we have his. Oh, have a good night. Good night. Good night. Then we have his. Let's see if it actually works.
Right.
There it is.
Green.
Elemental power.
So does that
is green.
auto and activate the thing in the area above everybody?
If you have it applied to your
It's a
model, and you
disco
put
ball.
it on the end of your gun. Yeah, it's like a disco ball.
Okay. Is there a giant like is there an actual contact center that encompasses this entire area?
Yep. So if you walk out, it'll go away.
Is
and
it?
if you stay
Wow, I
in it,
didn't think you could get him to go that big. I'd always had trouble because you can't make him. You can't give him a radius. Well, actually, hold on. No, I can just look. Hold on. Let me turn on debug. Contact center.
Also, yeah. The fucking stat my butt has, and all of the fucking wrapped apart, like wrapped strings, and it's like.
How did you show it?
Oh, there's just like a bunch of orbs all over the area.
Yeah, at least that's what I think they are.
What's it for? What's it do?
the orcs have decided to grant you mercy.
What's it do?
I was going to say, would you like to see it?
Also, if I may ask,
No,
where the heck did that come from?
I don't want to.
So, it was about you having something speak to you, and you mentioned that you are, what was it, part of...
Instead of me finding out
Wasn't
from an aside,
you got Leviathan, and we were like,
Yeah.
Leviathan is normally Beastkin, so I was like, what's going on with that? And he mentioned that you might be Tiefling. And I was thinking, are Tieflings parts of Leviathan? I was like, I'm pretty sure
Where'd
that
you
they're not.
get tiefling from me?
I don't know. I'm just getting
I thought he
information.
was a
He's just
tiefling.
That's it. Why didn't just think he's goaded? That's it.
He's the
Oh,
goat.
that's where Leviathan comes in. Goaded.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for.
He's
Thank
the
you.
goat.
Noah.
He is the
Thank you.
goat.
Yeah.
God fucking.
Who was there was because
I've
And as
made that
vanilla
joke
as
6
can
times
be.
and not a single person has been like, I get it.
bring you into it.
The way it goes.
That's the first time someone's fucking done that.
Come
Everyone else has their experiences with an honest.
Oh, that's
How's
so
your
cute.
session? You have fun?
It was very good. I was so busy.
Oh my god, it's still watering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
gonna be a
when
bit of a
people,
problem
when
there.
Victor's gone and people are like, all right, Stitch,
You know, I could always
go.
Stitch, I don't feel so good.
Have a
Yeah, I
check
can
on the
tell.
particles like emitting that disables them when they're.
What happened?
Oh. Who?
What just happened?
Honest, sorry.
Oh dear.
Gathering power.
But yeah, I loved going
I
from
missed the tree.
the fucking freak of a man Gory's
From
playing
the
Blood
Bible.
and
That was a lot
Sand.
of
That was
fun.
the weirdest
Huh?
interaction I've ever had.
That was a lot of fun when you just jump scared me as a kid.
I'm so sorry.
I
literally-
genuinely
I thought you
was
saw
like,
me as I
"Oh,
left the
Ezekiel."
tower. I was like, oh, he's seen me. But I was a bit like, he's talking to Iku. But I'm Iku. I'm right here.
Yeah, well, because I looked around and I laid down and I think when you emerged, I was like, looking in the water because some people were like, maybe she's in the water, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, hi Iku, and I was like, maybe she got off. I was like, maybe she's gone, and one of them was even like, it was Thanatos. He was like, she might be taking it hard because Shiloh and Evan are gone. And I was like, oh.
Find Mira, I guess. Eventually found Gregory, and he decided to go sit in the bakery.
He'd need a different style.
With all
These wouldn't look good on him.
Tailoring stuff. I came back over there into the carpet.
Is Osiris's eye meant to twitch?
No. I don't know why it does that. I don't see it.
You're not blinking. So I think your blink is the wrong vising. Maybe.
Oh, you know, that might be a... Yeah. I noticed that a couple of times when you were in this model. It looked like his eye was twitching.
He's like, these guys pissed me off.
Comment on it.
Just like twitch.
No, it's the worst thing too because I don't see it.
What?
I have to look then.
I get Uriel.
Yeah, I don't see it. It doesn't do it for me.
I'm where.
Sprinting back.
Under my umbrella.
Oh, that's... Anyway.
I did not get a break. It was great.
No.
I
can't remember who I was speaking to. I was speaking to someone. I was like, am I taller than this person? I was like, I don't remember being taller than this person. Did I scale my character wrong?
Finally, get a break.
I think so. In fairness as well, like my one friend
The size you've always been to me.
I finally sat down. I was like,
part of the things with this model, like the little issues with this model, God bless, because the person that helped me out made that entire outfit you saw from scratch. Everything was from scratch, and he did it in like a week. He did it in like a week and a half, in the middle of a move. I was just
crazy.
Like, I was like, holy shit, yeah. From like they wrapped it up like.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like the day before. Ooh.
Like fucking Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog
Are
out here.
those Shadow's boots? I was gonna say it was a Shadow shoe, wasn't it?
I have his hair too.
Or Shadow, whatever.
On your combat model,
Do you like
is there
Latinas as well?
any reason why it looks like you have a giant fucking cube on your combat model?
Latinas, yeah.
I have to get rid of it. I have to adjust it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a better...
Shadow is Latina.
Yeah, it was.
I can send you a package.
Please.
Something to fix with that.
So there was a problem where when I was shooting the gun, there was issues.
Good for you, by the way. Yeah, likewise.
So they're like, okay, the
I'm so
super
sorry, I
gun
forgot your
makes
boy's name. I was like looking at you like, I hope you noticed that. I said, like, have a good night. I was like, what's his name? What's his name? I can't play that with. We had like a couple of things. Neil, that's it.
It's hard to pronounce, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't like the new
You can also just increase the bounding box size.
name things. Makes it so it's really small. I can barely fucking see.
Which one do you think?
Which one do you think is which?
Because there's the. Do you have the new UI? Yeah, they made it really small.
There was a couple of times during sessions where I opened my mirror and saw a giant cube in the background, and I eventually narrowed it down to one of you two, and then you walked away, and Mira stayed there, and it followed you, and I was like, alright.
It's a little bit sad that both Evan and Shiloh were gone.
I wanted to make sure you knew.
I wouldn't say close to them, but she was fond of them, where they would, talk about.
That's Mira when she was like,
So,
like 1 or 2 years
so
old.
that they've gone because they went to Fortis. So I'm not sure if the characters are retired or they just, they're leaving the project. I have no idea what's going on, but both Shiloh and Evan have joined
And that
Fortis.
is her older sister. Huh. It's
Yeah, I did the
not.
same thing for Marcy, her arrow, and all of her other ranged. Her bounding box is like, it only goes like 5 or 10 meters behind her, but it goes like 200 meters forward on her combat.
Mouth is killing me.
But yeah, it's just via.
thing that almost killed me.
Bounding box size of the mesh.
You know, it always killed you.
Kept it on my model.
But it's all on the beast side.
Oh!
Cross and almost right.
Yeah.
I love something I did today.
I tried my best not to shoot people, but I was just like, because of the desync and everything else on my end.
Well, that was my bad. I didn't check firing lines before I moved.
Crack alley, and I stole it.
Been high up.
And he's not a soldier, so.
True.
I got a better one. I got a better one from the crates at Linnaeus.
You Mrs. Albin.
I don't recall.
So Johnny has a motorcycle at base.
I think she was holding on.
I think I peeked in on a conversation between Valdris and Damien. So they're still working on it, but they're hoping to get at least 10 people out of the first batch.
I
mean, if he doesn't if you don't remember, it's possible he doesn't remember.
I'm assuming people like Froderick and Alvin are probably in that
just-
first batch.
Isn't he part of like council or something like that? Would it be important to have him back?
Auntie showed it because there's a
He's basically the
that feels like she's
manager of their economy, so...
Yeah, like these kind of, not kind of. He is important.
A bit in chaos at the moment. Without
I know,
money.
right? That's what I keep saying. These fucking Alphabet motherfuckers. They've got the most complicated goddamn world.
Cute. Oh.
Finger cracking.
I'm out of here. I gotta get out of
You take
VR.
care.
I'll catch you guys later. Bye, gang. Bye, guys.
Nice.
Take it easy. Let's go.
In the way that Linux controllers have, yes, as far as I'm aware. Finger tracking can also mean glove tracking.
No, finger tracking.
Yeah. Yeah, it has the same shit.
So with the quest, I can take off my controller
Yeah,
and
it's
use
very
my hands.
quickly.
I don't need to use the
Until
controller.
you time we have a break.
So, if I want that, I can.
Be like, you can go ahead.
2 weeks you have a break, I believe,
Foxy
30th?
I'm gonna have to deal with is the fact that
Let me
so I order
Should be the 30th of
trackers
August.
that are compatible with
When I get you.
Yep,
With
new
the-
session
the
August
frame.
30th, so we should still have session next week?
doesn't use
And then
PlayStation
after
tracking.
that. Then it's the festival.
And they aren't gonna get here until probably December. And so if
I still love the
if
shading
the
for
frame
this.
comes out, I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna get it before I
Looks
get those
like a-
trackers.
looks like
which
a little
I love
those
my
can-
funny
hello?
orbs.
I guess my hip's dead.
What a funny orb.
I bought those trackers.
That
That
was
was
not
they
good,
were
'cause
probably
that
gonna
went
be
into
here
your
like
neck.
August, like this month or next. And then
Well, how do you know? How do you know how?
So, I think I've learned
you
like,
wanna
the
know
entire
the, so I can
lore
sum
for
up
the last like
how
2 weeks.
Luna is feeling today?
Got the Binder of
best
Horrors,
incidental
which is
interaction with an NPC
everything
in
through the
its
shrines.
live of all
Things that they
people.
We got told about the
Like,
funny cores today.
all at the same time. So
In case you
I don't know anything about those. I know about the shrines, but not about
he's
the
been
funny
very
cores.
normal about it ever
present.
since. Yeah,
I was
I've missed so much.
You were there. They're like, are you entering the card game at the festival? And she's like, yeah.
Hold on.
Then
It's kind of on par with
so
it
it's like,
anyway.
it's
He's,
like, but it's like, well, on the off chance that you
A little lost and confused.
with your
Very
beginning
much
sword,
so.
then I'll be ready to crush
To the point
you
where she hasn't.
with the power of Fortis archetype get.
I'm pretty sure it's kind of just put into Nova Aurora by default. But she also hasn't picked which branch she's going into. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. Both in and out of class, I have no idea what I'm going to do.
In the distance, I hear Saiba go, like something like, what the fuck?
What was it? Vanguard, Tactics, Specialist, Caster, and Support?
She was going through it, and like Saiba
Until caster, basically tactics, but caster and tactics are the same thing.
Oh,
It's a
Lunali, but it was
coordinating
like
spell.
every
Tactics
fucking
and
opportunity that like she was like
I know
trying
Dust
to
made
catch
mention that Iku
fucking
could
Lunali,
join
something else would like
Valdris.
drag her to the
Not
side
Valdris,
and be
could
like,
join,
you have to take care of this
Hayden's
now.
one.
And she's like,
Because it would be, he said like it would be good to have a major good
I mean,
caliber
it's
in his
it's not
flank.
like she was,
But Iku's, like,
you know,
very
back
Yeah, I think that's how
having a
tail end of that
isolating
conversation.
because she feels like she's
There's
in
also,
the
like,
way
Iku's
unless
just very
someone needs
inexperienced,
her
and, like,
or
I don't really think she would be a fit
she
for it.
can do
And
something
even with
for them.
tactics, she doesn't really know how to talk.
So, you know, because people were
okay,
picking all the wrong dialogue options today
I need to ask
over
for
and
like
over.
DM assistance or admin assistance so I can kind of figure things out.
She only had 2 good moments of the day. One with
Wandering too much.
Frankie and Judith.
I guess it depends on what direction
sort of
you're
the,
planning on taking like the
research
rest
meeting
of the
actually getting like
you're
ideas
working
listened
at
to and not being
Yeah,
talked down
I
to.
did want to make a more black
Everything
page with
else
like long
was
cast
people-
times
Yep.
and
eventually
then
left
big
because she
damage.
was like, oh, Lunali
So
seems
they don't
like
have
she's
a casting
contributing and like
system.
is doing
It's just
really good work here. You know, let her do her thing.
It's just owning things and choosing it. It's like that element's kind of gone.
People were otherwise
You don't have to
yelling at her, pushing her away from things when she's just trying to help, or belittling her own ability to understand her own state of her being. And literally, I counted. It was like 4 or 5 times today that people would just be running down the street and barrel straight into her and just keep going and not like, you know, check on it. And like I like do the whole like. So when she says like she told someone I feel invisible to people unless they want something from me or they actually need something I can do.
The one where the jaw comes up
it
the
wasn't
ground
just
and lands.
metaphorical. It
I was
was
gonna
literal.
make something like that.
Meanwhile, Mira literally being invisible
Because
for
her first spell's called
like half
Manifest,
the day.
and I was gonna make it to Manifest
And
as
of
the
course,
trident,
in classic
so, like,
fashion,
water
despite
swipes in front of her, but also Manifest in combination with something else.
Biscotti,
more, but kind of clamps on and bites things.
telling Axel what to get that she always gets from the bakery
She's gonna have, like,
when he tried to give it to her.
vortex
She wouldn't
like,
take
pull
it,
them in,
and
then once in
she
the
took the
center, the claw
scone.
comes out
She
and
didn't
clamps
eat
her.
it. She just looked at it and just held it for
Yeah.
a while.
Zoning, or
She's,
I guess.
when
Is zoning the right word for that?
the first thing that goes away is her motivation
Zoning,
to
crowd
take care
control. I
of
think zone
herself.
is more like kind of keep distance. Crowd control is kind of
Mira's right there.
things controlled.
Having a bit of a moment early in the morning, just sitting there. She'd been without her boy for all fucking.
I didn't want to do a spell which
There's
is
a
like
term for it.
probably
It's okay.
I can't remember what it is.
Work so well together.
Yeah.
I was almost a spell which is like summons like an auto bot around something and it slowly closes in and kind of crushes it.
So I was we started blasting. Yeah, we did really well unless you ask people what they think about the pod, in which they think that we're the devil incarnate.
It depends on the enemy, but I mean, like, for the gathering thing, that would be really useful for, like, clearing out pods.
But it's kind of, she just doesn't really know what to do anymore. It's like she can only repeat herself so many times before she knows her words.
I mean, that's all, like, just aspects of that
It's one
singular
of those things.
spell. So much more
It's
room
not
as
the
well.
words. It's that the environment around her needs to
And then
actually
there's, like,
change, and that's not
versatility.
really in either of their control. Because she can be told so many enough times, but if enough people continue to still do the same things that cause her to become like that, like she's going to still be miserable.
That was the reason why, even when Mira was still acting as the White Rose, she was honestly like, if it weren't for Sage and the Carpos, like, or at least like Gregory and Anthony, she was super isolated. She didn't talk to people. She didn't communicate. She didn't have any friends outside of Sage. You know, it was she was
when he gets up in the so he's not chased in circles on the stairs.
I'm turning into a professional hitman. Fuck.
Well, it was more like because she couldn't be herself around like members of the public.
I'm zoning out.
Sorry, it's over and about baby Mira.
I said, what'd you say? And then you were quiet for like a minute straight.
Break the cast.
You said something. You definitely said something like a minute ago, and I was waiting for you to tell me what you said your dark time.
Oh, that's his dark stuff. Okay.
That looks fucking sick.
It does, doesn't it?
I see. You know, I picked a bad time to upload a model of this happening. Oh my actually.
What are you uploading?
I'm re-uploading a model.
Oh my eyes.
I broke my personal model. I broke the pockets on it, so I'm re-uploading it.
Alright, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
As well.
Good night.
That was nice.
Yeah. I was thinking, I don't know if I don't think you'd be able to use it proper because I think you'd need to do a bunch of like custom shader work as well. But you could probably do something like what I did with Mira's gun stuff here, where it's more akin to a raycast because there's no actual like travel time. It's just bam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's again.
Oh my god, the body get off as well. Let's go ahead, hoodie.
Overwatch. All the way at the end point, and it's constantly tracking you, and then I just animate the actual like mesh for the beams, and then I have a custom shader that distributes.
Oh, okay, good night.
Thank you for the thank you for the jump scare.
So I want to do.
so sorry.
I want to hang out with.
No, it was funny.
We can probably do the training like this coming week. It's not. It was not as hot. It shouldn't be as. Hopefully, it's not as hot this weekend. This week. Last week it was really fucking hot.
The only day that I know might be a bit difficult
Sakuro will probably be Thursday, because currently, actually I should probably try and grab Howl while I have a moment. I intend to do a scene with them. The funny folk, yeah, funny phone people. Yeah. If you need Sakura for anything, let me know. But otherwise, yeah. Supposed to do a scene with Howl for OSIC stuff. Hopefully soon. Supposedly this Thursday is our current. Yes. Nolan, his newer character, works with an organization that calls themselves the OSIC, and they are helping Sakura with get some information on some stuff, and in the meantime she's supposed to help them out with something. We hadn't really had an opportunity, especially with all like the crazy Civil War stuff in Zafira going on. Plus he's also just been really busy, and I've been really busy, and we just hadn't had the time. But our current intent was to go for this Thursday, so either like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Friday, depending on circumstances. But I think you usually have getting on Friday. Friday, Wednesday. Okay, well let me know, because I have all of my stuff set up modularly, so it should just be a matter of just drag and drop the sword back on into her hierarchy, and it should just all automatically line everything back up.
Had a whole talk with his dad after.
Fingers crossed. But yeah, we can try to plan for Wednesday. Sometimes me just having Wednesday.
Nice looking gun.
There's a bit. The textures are a bit low quality.
Nice.
What if it's one that ate something from Al Hadid?
Yeah, it's okay. Besides, it's
Have
a good night. I'm glad you're able to make it back.
Yeah, maybe let me know. That way, forewarning and can charge stuff, do avatar stuff as necessary. Okay, just let me know. Yeah, and if there's like a better time in the day where it might be cooler, let me know.
If it's going to be cool, it needs to be like really late. Like around like this time is when it's cooler, or like 2 to 3 hours prior. For some reason, it's still like really warm at 1 a.m.
That's doable. That's doable. Doing it this hour is kind of reaches the limit of like, for me, like doing stuff much past midnight is where I like my energy levels will start to rapidly dip.
Sometimes in the past, this is direct communication.
But it is doable if you wanted to start later in the evening.
Something traumatic to victory.
I mean, at that point, you have to question.
That reminds me, I need to message Ashley, because today was Lillian's birthday. I think I need to make her something.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to ask.
Yeah, fine. Iku's not going to Linnea's.
Page ever found out.
Very risky.
I don't know. I know Sakura knows. She'd mentioned it to Sakura. Sakura went, oh yeah, I should probably make something. So I think she's gonna give her a completo. Completo. Bye-bye. Talk to you later.
Have a good night.
That was part of the conversation.
Kind of like this pose for Queen. It's very intimidating like this. The likelihood of me being to sit like this is very slim. I went from loud to quiet. What do you mean? Would you be farming the aura? She is intimidating, yeah. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what makes her intimidating. I think the fact you can't see her face makes her intimidating. Also the way she kind of holds herself. I guess someone being so relaxed is kind of like, Oh, I see. Vice, Iku is not doing Linnaeus. Iku was never chosen for Linnaeus. Oh, NPCing? It depends how warm it is. And also I'm busy on Thursday, which is when it happens. If it's Tuesday, I'm also busy. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm back, gang. Well, if Iku was chosen, I was never told, so yeah. I don't know if it's I'm not sure if it's Tuesday or Thursday. I just know it's one of those days. But I'll be doing gang stuff. Yeah, yeah. People are loud in the spawn for some reason. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Wednesday for me in the morning as well, but I classify it as Tuesday. So I can't make it anyway. So, like, yeah. I mean, perhaps, but we'll have to see. Oh, we would love to have you, Saint. We would love to have you. Anyway, thanks everybody that came here to watch. Appreciate it greatly. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay, everyone's gone off, so yeah, we'll just end the stream. It was a pleasure to have your company. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, you know when to go live again next. Thank you much, good name, for posting the command in the chat. There's our social medias. Discord, where you can gossip, talk, and make theories about roleplays I partake in. YouTube, where all the previous VODs are kept. And Twitter, where I occasionally repost artwork or just miscellaneous things. It's a pleasure to have you all. I will see you guys on Tuesday, for Gang Uppy. And enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. And I will see you next time. I was a bit sicky, but now I'm good. That's good to hear. I hope you are feeling much better. It's always fun to see you in gang. Rest very well. I'm probably gonna go play Helldivers or I should probably make something to eat first and then play Helldivers. Yeah, the session was pretty good. I did kind of feel a bit I don't know how to describe it. I did feel a bit sad towards the end, and also when Evan and Shadow left. And I also felt sad because I just feel like Iku just isn't part of anything anymore. I really worry about Iku's situation. All these expectations I had for her just kind of just gone. She went from being someone who was meant to be like high magical potential, like meant to be this like maybe not master caster, right? But she's like skilled enough to be formidable. And as I look at her and I kind of go, you're anything but. You don't contribute for the research. You don't know magic. You're kind of relearning everything. It's just she doesn't feel like she's as good as everyone else. And it's not even a comparison thing. It's just like when Dust said like, "Oh, a mage of your formidable capabilities." I know how I was trying to be nice, but at the same time I was like, there's been no sign for Iku being this proficient. And so I just feel, I don't feel like I'm being lied to. I find it hard to believe, that Iku is on the same footing as everyone else. Sorry, I just wanted to vent a little bit. If you got messages you want to say, send me at the end of the stream that because I'm turning my stream off now. Just, send me a message. Probably do it in like the foyer, or maybe do it in, just Elon Lost discussion. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye.